Wait till you're announced. We've not yet lost all our graces. The hounds will stay in shape.
Get settled, everyone. It's time to get to work. Today, the points of emphasis we're looking at are what it means to run our offense through one of our scorers and limiting the transition offense of our opponents. As you know, we have some really potent scorers on this team. At certain times, coach is going to run the offense through one of them. This could be because he has a mismatch, or maybe he sees someone who has a hot hand who can help us close out the game. So let's take a look at some game film illustrating what we should be doing when coach wants us to run the offense through one of our scorers. Take a look at this play right here. See how the offense waits for their primary scorer to get into good position for the pass? Then, once he gets the ball, he immediately looks to attack and ends up with an easy bucket. These things coach is going to expect from you guys when you're out there on the floor.
What's your first view?
See, once he gets the ball, he immediately looks to attack. That draws the defense's attention, which lets him find a wide open shooter for an easy basket. That's what we need to do. Make smart passes and get it to our shooters in good spots. Then they can go to work and make a play. Now, on the defensive end, more and more teams are getting better at scoring easy transition baskets. So we need to know what to do to limit them. Most likely, when we go up against a good transition team, coach will be asking us to step up our transition defense. Okay. Let's take a look at a few plays to show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay, that's going to do it for today. There's no excuse not to know what's expected of you when coach calls for either of these points of emphasis in a game. See you at practice.
You got it, coach.
I want to play bully next. After a couple games. Oh, was it glitching? How's your day going, first viewer? I'll play the game. What's up, two viewers? How's your day going, bud? I'm gonna start a lineup.
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. It's the
What's your football today? That's awesome, average. Are you A-Town, dude?
And there's certain to be some disappointment, fellas, because of the injury to Jeff Green.
And you're right, Kevin. As bad as it's turned out to be, it tells you a little bit about.
What's up, dude?
He took him to the locker room after he got hurt last
game. 2K day. How's your day going, bud?
Back out and get on the court. Yeah, they weren't going to let that happen.
I might play some bully next afterwards. If you guys want to watch me play that after a couple games of this.
Just the toughness and the passion for the game. So they will miss this player big time over the next few weeks.
Well, it should be all wrong.
Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Nick Roberts at the 4 with Bosch at center. D-Wade out there.
How's your day going, TK and average?
And it's Ennis in at the 3 spot. Now here's Bradley. 17 points for him last game against Golden State.
Yeah, Kevin, he really set up shop with that foul line. I mean, they could not do anything with him defensively, and so they had to keep fouling.
Okay, so we got to pass the ball.
Rajon Rondo's bucket. Good ball movement here by the Heat.
Very good, bro. That's awesome. Are you a viewer on YouTube or TikTok? Just curious, because I got a lot of followers on TikTok. I got over 98,000 followers on TikTok.
Wade passes to Horton. Here's Mick Roberts. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Okay.
Mick Roberts has got his first bucket in this one. Here's Boston now.
So TK, what do you play? Do you play story mode, or what do you play?
I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
That's awesome. I feel like that's a great way to get like more followers, you know. So you guys can watch me on YouTube too. So you don't have to watch me on TikTok mostly, like you know.
Even though it looked like he had a lane to the rim, but too often off, and that's the story for him.
Wallace dishes to Bradley.
But I think it's got to be a good game, though, like, you know, to get views, like, you know, because if it's a failure game, people are most likely not going to watch it, right?
Nice work inside. Tough to get that shot over a big defender like that.
No, that takes
Yeah, Marvel Worlds or Battlefield. I don't like neither of those, dude. I probably should play Marvel Worlds because I am a superhero fan.
To Wade. To the middle. Takes it off the glass.
Well, some weak defensive coverage there, and I'm pretty sure they didn't plan on starting this game out like that, giving such easy access to the rim.
Now here's Rondo. 11 points for him in that
Got the
last game
rebound.
against Golden State.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles
Have you ever played 2K15 a long time ago, bro?
Taking it when the defense backs off like that.
I should.
Wade against Wallace. To the wing on the left. Rondo kicks to Bradley. Back to Rondo.
I know I don't get foul because if I do that, I'm gonna be doomed. I'm gonna get
Passes it to
subbed
Bradley.
out,
For
or
three.
it'll be bad
Rebound
with
by
my
the Heat.
gameplay.
They put up a nice win
So
against
TK, bro.
Utah.
So,
Timeout.
what have you been playing, bud?
Got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team
Okay,
continues
so
to
now we
attack
gotta
the
do
goal
that.
and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
And here's Rondo. After the three-pointer from Horton. Here's Favarani. Good. Rondo picks up the assist. First quarter of action, just under 3.5
Yeah, it
minutes played.
doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter about the views, how many views I have. All that matters having fun, right,
Kicks
TK?
it to Ennis.
We're average.
On the wing, Dwayne Wade. And the pass to Horton. He tries for three. And again, Miami with the triple.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
If you have fun, that's worth it. Yeah, do I not even worry about the views average?
Here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. It's stolen by Bradley. On the wing, Wallace. Wade is covering. Wallace dishes to Bradley. Wallace kicks to Bradley.
Did you not play PC average? Did you play PC too, dude? Yeah, I've never seen.
Bradley against Wade. Pulls up on the elbow. Bradley can't get it to go.
That's one he knows he should have made. Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
Boston shooting their first free throw.
That's the way to shoot the rock.
Yeah, what's up, Dallas? Well, now we're just.
All right.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Young on the wing.
Would you say average YouTube would be a little bit more easier to play, a little more easier to get views and likes and all that than Twitch? Because I feel like Twitch is kind of hard to get views, just my opinion. I feel like YouTube's a lot more easier compared to. But here's the thing, I can't really name the same titles you do on Twitch, like, you know. I need to do different ones, like, you know, because that'd be copyright, like, you know.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting.
What about you, Average? You watch on TikTok, bro? If so, you definitely should, bro. Because I have 98K followers on TikTok.
In at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Hi, guys. The Machine in their last game against the Jazz played some good basketball. He had 12 points and collected 6 huge rebounds to go with that. Overall, it was just a complete performance from him where he felt like he played his best all season. He hopes to continue it, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thanks. And Steve, yet another.
What's up, second viewer? Welcome back, bud. I was just like one second viewer.
He's incredibly capable for this team.
Yeah, he sure is. We saw it firsthand, and it was fun to watch. He really got it rolling.
Yeah, nothing better than to see a guy confident, comfortable,
Okay.
on a roll, and elevating his team to high levels of play. That's a beautiful thing to watch, fellas.
Chalmers passes to Horton. And that comes off.
Oh, God, that was not going to miss.
And that's 13 points for the Machine.
Beautiful
Right.
job.
So average. So, do you just watch me on
That's
YouTube,
really the
dude?
only way to do it if you're going to take it down there amongst the tall trees.
Young, right side. Dishes it to Pressey. Pass to Smart. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, my.
A three-pointer, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Chalmers. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Smart misses.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Pass to Horton. There's the triple.
I messed it up.
And it's Boston the other way.
Well, after knocking down 3 3-pointers last quarter, he's starting to lose the range a little bit.
Get that stuff out of there.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
An absolute bomb from
GG
3-point range.
for Green Bean.
And it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Now let's see if that triggers another explosion from, remember, he hit 3 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Boston again missing.
And this has not been a quarter for him to remember.
Yeah, it sure hasn't, Steve. I mean, he's been doing his invisible man impersonation here, hasn't he?
Trying his luck deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a
GG's.
score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play.
What?
They're working together.
Average your starter, bud?
For the best shot they can every possession.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. The Heat are changing it up. Chris Bosh is checked in for Anderson. Ennis comes in for Josh McRoberts. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Mario Chalmers. And the foul on Dwayne Wade.
Bosh is
Making the
fouling.
switch here. Cole's checked.
Dialed in.
And we finished one.
Okay, guys, solid play so far. I like what I'm seeing.
Second half about to start up and begin any moment.
Yeah.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for the machine. He's got 19 points, and he's buried a ton of three-pointers in this game, too.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of just how many of those he's hit.
Speedy backcourt of Rondo and Bradley. Wallace
Oh,
and
foul.
Salinger at the small and power forward spots. And it's Favarani in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. The Heat shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
I need to work on my fruit throws, dude.
Celtics
Yeah, I'm pretty
trail by
good.
9. The drive by Rondo. Salinger, the layup missed. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. The dish to Wade. Crashes in for a double-digit lead.
Says
Man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Well, the Celtics shooting 41% for the game. Outside Rondo. He kicks it to Bradley. On the wing, Wallace. Outside Rondo. 4 on the clock. He dishes it to Sullinger. And blocked. And they're able to recover. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA. Number 1, the Heat.
They just don't let you score. I mean, this is a club that clamps down on you defensively. They play hard, and they really compete every possession.
Offensive rebound. Mick Roberts misses. The Celtics have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Rondo kicks to Bradley. Back to Rondo. The feed to Sullinger. Some solid defense from Horton.
Ice cold here to start the third quarter. 0 for 5 now, guys.
Wade outside. Passes it to Horton. Mick Roberts dishes to Wade. Here's Bosh. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 3 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Oh, that's blocked, but he gets it back. Sullinger passes to Wallace. The second chance effort. The rebound by McRoberts.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Well, the score has a lot to do with that, Clark. Just based on that, you'd think the rebounding
oh,
gap
we
would be
can
huge.
because
Outside Rondo. He feeds it to Favarani.
Yeah, just off the back of it. Yeah, because I didn't.
Back to Rondo.
Yeah, keep calling you.
Kicks it to Wallace.
Probably. Yeah, why I put because I probably didn't.
To stop the drought.
Now,
Sullinger.
it was going to be too little.
For the layup.
I had to check out the so.
It's a great play under the boards for him, and you know that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points. I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Horton. Here's Bosch. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Zeller setting the pick for Young. From outside, off the mark. Miami leading by 15. Here's Horton. Takes it off the glass. The Machine's got 22 points. Clark, the coach, was really passionate in that last huddle, trying to do everything he can to get his message across.
You know, and I'm not sure what he wanted exactly, but he did it with enough fire that I'm guessing he's not going to be happy with any lapse in execution. I mean, he made his point pretty clear.
Shoots from 12. Shot is no good. And it's Miami the other way. Feeds to McRoberts. And it's rejected. Fast break. Here they come. Young outside. Out to the right wing. And Zeller kicks
He wasn't very.
Horton with the rebound. The Machine's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
1:22 left here in the third quarter. There's the pass to Pressing. Dishes to Zeller. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
What an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender, giving up so much size, there's no way he's going to get a hand on it.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Here is McRoberts. Right now averaging 7 points a game. Chalmers pass to Horton. Lets it go with a 3. Dwayne Wade, and that's good. Wade's got 9.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Young outside. Pass to Pressing. Here's the 3. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Horton, that's good. The Machine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
You're smart. Off with the layup.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
What's up, two Bears? How's your day going?
Let's go to
Miami. And the Celtics with possession here. On the court for the Heat. They've got Norris
Okay,
Cole.
so
Dang
subs out.
with Ennis. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's
Okay,
Clarkson.
and
in
what's up,
position.
Sergio? How's your day
Such a
going, bud?
solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that are
Okay,
going their way today.
and
Miami leading by 22. Here's Horton.
oh damn
Second
it!
chance effort. And Bosch with the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Bradley kicks to Sullinger. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The drive by Rondo. Here's Favarani. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ennis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Horton. Drops in the tray. The Machine's got 27.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And another thing they're doing is really taking advantage of fast break opportunities and scoring some easy baskets.
Stockton's checked in for Boston. And Miami with a change here, too.
Assist.
Haslam's checked in.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, and unfortunately, their offense in the paint hasn't been a whole lot better.
In transition, here comes Miami. And the layup's good off the glass.
They're playing with a purpose, guys. The big lead becoming bigger. I like the look in their eyes.
And it's on both ends that they've been controlling the action.
And it's Rondo penetrating. It's stolen by Dang. In transition, here comes Miami. Ennis has got the ball, and that one's good.
Well, I tell you what, they're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy, fast break baskets.
Going on a nice run here, and defensively, you got to force them to operate in the half court. This won't get it done.
Rondo dishes to Sullinger. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. That's 12 points for Jared Sullinger.
A beautiful pass by Rondo. That's excellent teamwork.
Here's Horton. And again, Miami with the triple.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Here's Sullinger. Right through the D for the layup.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Pass to Haslam. The dish to Dang. The feed now to Ennis. Passes to Horton. Here's Clarkson, guarded by Bradley. Here's Horton. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Good D by Stockton. Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. The drive by Rondo. Bradley, no one around him. Misses the 3.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Stockton passes to Bradley. Celtics passing it around and finished off by Sullinger. A free run to the hoop and some thunder on the finish.
Not exactly the way the D would have drawn that one up.
And when you got the space, you might as well throw it down. That's what I always used to do. Even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
Both teams will make...
I like that shooting.
Will be at the line shooting 2. And so here is Miami. And Chalmers kicks to Anderson. Tipped away and stolen by Zeller. And here we go. And again, Miami running the court in transition. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
No.
First one. The Machine's checked in for Clarkson.
First overall.
He's off on the second.
First pick. Let's go.
Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Bradley dishes to Pressey. He kicks it to Zeller. Miami grabs the miss.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Miami.
Steve, you don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out Clark this kind of punishment.
Well, you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And once it becomes official, this win will give them a nice boost down the road when they face this club again in the second and third games of the season series.
Yeah, predictably, the stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
You look at the stats and you'll see just how dominant a game this was for the machine. Now, there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every opportunity he got.
Miami's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
Now, no way you can come back from this deficit.
Just not enough time left on the clock.
It's interesting. They're like a different team now. Suddenly, they've got energy.
You know, it's not going to change anything, though, other than to make their losing margin a little more respectable.
And Miami can just let the clock run down here. He dishes it to Chalmers. There's the pass to Horton. Back to Chalmers. And so Miami...
Okay, fellas, today's points of emphasis focus is going to be on two things, running in transition and the pick and roll offense. Let's get started. Now we have a team that is quick and athletic. There will be times when coach will want us to pick up the pace and get out on the fast break to try and get some easy transition baskets. This is especially true when we go up against a team who isn't very quick or doesn't play good transition D. And we want to be able to exploit that. So to that end, I've put together a couple of plays showing how we should try to get out and run in transition. On this one, after the shot, the pick and roll. This is a basketball fundamental that the coach will definitely want us to emphasize. Running pick and rolls is easily one of the most effective offensive strategies there is. It's one of the most basic ways to cause confusion and mismatches for the defense. With all the skilled players we have on this team, coach is probably going to call for this often. If the defense goes under the screen, that gives the ball handler an open perimeter shot. If he goes over the screen, that gives him a driving lane to the basket, and that forces another defender to commit. And that leaves somebody open. So maybe the defense switches on the pick and roll. Then we should have a mismatch somewhere. And remember, the screener has the option to pick and pop, roll or slip. So the ball handler should be looking to see if the screener gets open for a shot. All right, let's watch a couple of pick and rolls being run successfully. That should have you guys fully up to speed on what to do when coach calls for any of these points of emphasis. Let's head out, and we'll be back at it tomorrow for practice.
No doubt. We good, coach. What's up with them?
They got traded.
When?
Today. That's the league, man. We cogs in the machine.
It's a business. I'm new, and even I know that. Hey, maybe the change of scenery doing some good. They'll be all right.
I'm sure you've all heard we're going to have some new faces around here. We all know that change is part of the business. Your job is to make the new guys comfortable so that the transition on and off the court is seamless. We rise and fall as one.
Yo, glad you're here. We're a tight group, so watch and learn. When you feel comfortable, do your thing.
Hey, as long as I don't interfere with me doing my thing. I'm just playing, man.
Okay, listen up. I've got another 2 points of emphasis to look at with you. Today it's going to be running a patient offense and crashing the defensive glass. Here we go. When it's late in the game and we have the lead, coach may decide to run what he likes to call a patient offense. This is usually done to slow down the tempo of the game and limit the opposing team's possessions. Fewer possessions means fewer shots and less of a chance for them to come back. We want to try and use as much of the shot clock as possible without sacrificing quality shots. With that in mind, let's take a look at some film showing some examples of running a patient offense. So let's run this. Next point of emphasis is crashing the defensive glass. This may seem like a simple thing to do, but the fact is not a lot of teams do it well. Getting the defensive rebound is a big key to winning games. You keep teams from getting second chance points, and it allows us to get out in transition. One of the most important parts of the game of basketball is owning the defensive glass. There's just no way around it. So let's look at a couple of plays focusing on defensive rebounding. Okay, I think we're good here. I have complete faith that you all will be ready to execute when coach calls for either of these points of emphasis next game. We'll catch up more tomorrow at practice.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna get...
Hey, you wanted to see me?
Yeah. Wanted to let you know I've noticed what you've been doing this season. Working hard, learning quickly, playing well. In fact, a lot of people have noticed your game.
I'm just trying to do my part.
The big stage hasn't bothered you at all. That's good. Because the stage is about to get a lot bigger.
What do you mean?
All-Star Weekend's coming up, and you're going to be a part of it. Congrats. You deserve it.
Yes!
That's great, Coach. But I expected nothing less from myself. I belong in this league. I know that. And this is not the last time I'm going to be rolling with the All-Stars.
I've been rapping for about 17 years, okay? I don't write my stuff anymore. I just kick it from my head, you know what I'm saying? I can do that. No disrespect, but that's how I am.
What the hell? I want to be in the All-Stars, dude.
Time to get going, guys. Today we're going to look at 2 more points of emphasis: crashing the offensive glass and shooting at will. Let's get to it. Now, I've said this before, but this team is full of guys who are really good at hitting the offensive glass. Coach thinks it's a real strength of ours, especially when we go up against a team that's not particularly strong at rebounding the ball. Offensive boards gives us multiple opportunities to score on a single possession. So when coach tells us to crash the offensive glass, we need to make sure we do it. That said, let's take a look at a couple of replays that should help everyone understand what we're expecting you to do. The next point of emphasis coach wanted me to go over is shooting at will. Now that doesn't mean jack up half-court shots as soon as you get the ball. It does mean if you get a solid open look and a spot on the floor where you are capable of scoring from, don't hesitate to put it up. Coach knows we have a team with a bunch of capable scorers, and he's going to want us to take advantage of that. So don't hesitate. Trust yourself and take the shot. So when coach calls for us to shoot at will, if you got a good shot, take it. Now let me show you guys a couple of plays that demonstrate what shoot at will looks like. Okay, that's going to do it for today. There's no excuse not to know what's expected of you when coach calls for either of these points of emphasis in a game. See you at practice.
You got it, coach.
Uh-oh. Oh, sweet. Oh, I'm nervous, dude. Kelly, I think you should beat. Kelly on the up, but I think now you will beat.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the floor for Miami, Horton. He's in at the point. On the perimeter, Wade and Dang. Chris Bosh is out there with Carlos Boozer. Here's Vasquez. Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Horton on the wing, Dang. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Trying his luck deep. No good from Horton. Here's Vasquez. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Horton with the rebound.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
And that one's good. The Machine's got 5 points so far. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Vasquez passes to Patterson. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play.
Now they finally connect with their fourth shot of the game.
He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Boozer. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Now here's Vasquez, defended by Horton. Patterson against Boozer. Johnson kicks to Patterson. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. Patterson's got his second basket.
Can't pass up that kind of look.
Here's Horton. The shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Patterson. Let's go. 6 to shoot. Again, Toronto. Miami's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kicks to Boozer, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Now that we have a moment, let's see who the best passing teams were in the regular season. 5th, the Raptors.
You know, sometimes it's tough to give up the ball to a teammate, but the good
that's
teams,
fine.
they don't settle for just a good shot. They're looking for the best shot. And these guys have been unselfish all season long.
Well, he wasn't phased at all by the bigger man on him, and on the low block, I thought he might be.
You know, Steve, I thought maybe he'd prefer to bring him out to the perimeter, but whatever works, go to
I
it.
like Holmes.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set
Yeah, he got
things up for
traded.
the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and then let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Now here's Patterson. He has 6. Outside DeRozan. Miami grabs the miss. The Machine's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. There's the feed to Wade. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Toronto trailing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Vasquez can't get it to go.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark.
Oh my gosh, how did I do that?
Moving it up. Here's Johnson. Out to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. That falls. Great assist by Vasquez. DeRozan's got himself going.
I'm gonna shoot a 3. I need to shoot a 3.
Shoots a 3. Here's Bosch. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
Kicks it out to Johnson. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Vasquez dishes to DeRozan. Into Patterson. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Vasquez. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the bucket.
How's that?
Finish we've gotten used to seeing from him in the low post.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Anderson Varejao. Raptors. Jonas Valanciunas.
Oh God, we're about to lose.
Johnson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vasquez in for Terrence Ross. On the court for the Heat. On the perimeter, Wade and Dang. Carlos Boozer out there with Chris Bosh. And it's Horton in at the point guard position. Now here's Williams. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Johnson wide open. He fires. They get it back. He dishes it to Vasquez. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
Oh my gosh, are you crying, Kel?
Williams attacking over Wade, and too long on the shot.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Here's Horton.
Damn it.
Second chance shot, and Boozer lays it in. Boozer's got 6.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Johnson, the pass to Williams. Here's Vasquez. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Vasquez has got the lead.
Okay, we're about to lose this one.
Here's Horton.
I am losing, dude.
Not sure why he's
I'm gonna flip this.
insisting on shooting
I'm gonna flip.
from out there. It's
No, I
just
can't
not
even do
working
that.
for him right now.
Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris.
Hi, guys. The Machine in their last game against the Cavaliers stepped up to deliver.
It's horrible.
He dropped 14 points, and part of that scoring came from beyond the arc, adding a few threes to his already impressive season total. It was a complete outing for him, one that he hopes to be replicated here. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. He was the player they leaned on that night, Steve, and he didn't disappoint them.
No, he didn't. In fact, he did everything they asked of him and more. And I think he really enjoys being that go-to guy for them.
Yeah, I think he relishes that because he knows he's capable of doing it. He's had some performances that have fortified his confidence in that role. So he's in a good place right now.
It is.
Very animated huddle that last break, and I'm sure the coach wanted something specific from his team.
Well, Kevin, this is certainly a key moment for the squad, and he's looking for players to lock into the new game plan and carry it out the rest of the way. That's what he's trying to get across.
Here's Johnson. Horton with the rebound. The Machine's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Patrick Patterson, he's checked in for the Raptors. Patterson, the screen. Vasquez kicks to Patterson. Patterson setting the pick for Williams. Johnson in the corner. 18 feet out. Patterson, that's good. Patterson's got 8 points. Well, we've had some big guys in the NBA this season that were not afraid to let it fly from deep, and here were the best among them. Bosh on top.
You know, he has such a phenomenal touch from long range for a player at any position. Forget about just among the big men.
And that's what makes him so hard to guard, Steve, his ability to play the inside game or the outside game. I like him being kind of like reversible clothing. We're just not used to seeing players who can do that.
Deng can't get it to go.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Now, tough call there on that illegal screen.
He didn't look set to me, Steve. I thought that was a good call.
The Raptors making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Anderson's checked in. Here's Horton. He's got 13. Anderson dishes to Deng. Now the pass to Horton. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. 16 points for the Machine.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
Now here's Patterson. He's got 8, stolen by Bosh. Here's Horton. Tries a 3, and again, Miami with the triple.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Here's Vasquez. 6 points for him. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Vasquez has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Got that one up quick. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
Yeah, good one here, guys. This is going to be fun to watch. 2 evenly matched teams, both teams playing hard.
Now here's Vasquez. Now here's Wade. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Horton, that's good.
Tell you what, since the end of the first quarter, he has really come alive.
Raptors trail by 3. Vasquez passes to Valanciunas. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to
dialed in from long range. I like it.
Changes for Toronto. And the first half ends.
Okay, Kevin, here.
All right, we got a few things to cover before the second half. This isn't a game.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1.
Been a stellar outing in this one for the Machine. He has 23 points, and talk about the 3-ball for him. Wow, unbelievable from long distance.
Yeah, you are right, Clark. I mean, it's been fireworks from deep. He's just so dangerous out there.
Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. Vasquez and DeRozan are in the backcourt, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Horton, that's good. Clark and Steve, neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
Well, it's all building towards what could be a great finish. This will be fun to watch.
And it's the Machine with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now off the inbound, Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Wade passes to Horton. A 3-pointer off the mark. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Vasquez. Defense is right there. Pass to Patterson. Fades. And it's Wade with the rebound.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Passes it to Horton. From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Vasquez, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on Chris Bosh. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams were the best in the charity stripe in the regular season. In 4th, the Raptors.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, when you have numbers like this from the line, your coach is not only satisfied, but he's confident. Sure, there are some guys whose numbers help offset the weaker shooters, but overall, this has been a solid team from the line. Really an extraordinary game for Vasquez. He's got 16 points, and he's hit the mark twice from 3-point range as well.
Well, it's no secret. I mean, the more points
Mommy!
you can come up with out there, the better off they'll be offensively with their spacing.
Mommy, happy birthday.
Lets it go from 11.
I'm a drug addict. I do drugs.
Vasquez has got 18 points.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Here's Boozer. No good. Good work defensively by Johnson. Raptors trail by 3. And DeRozan
Come on, team.
to Vasquez. Back to DeRozan. Feeds it to Vasquez. From 13. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. Miami's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Boozer, no good. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And the Heat shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Heat shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw. Some changes for Toronto. Johnson comes in for Patrick Patterson. And it's Williams in for Vasquez. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wade brings the double team.
I'm in the Final 4, Chase Thomas, the championship.
Dishes to DeRozan.
I might need your help too, Chase, because we might have to take turns on each quarter.
Shot clock at 6.
What?
The Raptors rebound. Williams passes to DeRozan. To tie. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a
I
lot
grab
of
all the
pressure on
rebound.
perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
There's the dish to Bosh. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Such a careless pass. You got to keep your head in the game here.
Anderson Varejão's checked in for Valanciunas. Anderson, he's checked in for Miami. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Napier is checked in for Miami. Down low. And Anderson kicks to Bosh. Here's Napier. Good.
Really good.
Bosh picking up the assist.
Yeah, ball.
Napier's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is incredible. It's been a 3-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive. Williams dishes to Johnson.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Ross is checked in for the Raptors.
Nice shooting.
Udonis Haslem. The Heat trail by 4.
And they can guarantee this is the last possession of the quarter if they hang on to it.
And that's probably what they're going to do here.
Napier passes to Ennis. And Chalmers kicks to Napier. Off target with his 3. Here's DeRozan. And it's well off target. Welcome back to the NBA playoffs as we get ready to continue with this round 1 matchup. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. Horton, he's in at point guard. On the perimeter, Wade and Dame. Carlos Boozer out there with Chris Bosh. And DeRozan pulls it down home. Wow, and that's sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm missing my shots, dude.
A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, Mark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Patterson up top. He's covered by Boozer. Shot clock at 6. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Here's Horton. Drills the three-pointer. The Machine's got 35 in the game.
When you're hot, you're hot. This is unbelievable.
DeRozan dishes to Johnson. Outside DeRozan. He feeds it to Vasquez. Shot on the wing. Goes back up. Valanciunas, good. And the Raptors lead by 5.
They've been so efficient in the paint in this game. That's an area they've totally dominated.
You know, once they ID'd the edge they had inside, they just continued to attack it.
Toronto's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Stolen by Boozer. Wade with it. Pass to Horton. And it's Dang in the corner. He tries for 3. And again, the three-point shot is good from Horton. The Machine's got 38 points.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at them, they've not been able to take that shot away.
And much more aggressive play has led to more free throw attempts for them here in the second half.
That's how we do it. Good work.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wade drives in. Boozer against Johnson. Baseline J on the way, and it's Toronto with the rebound.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Well, the defenders have to make sure they tag.
The Machine's checked in for Napier. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, Dwayne Casey was just going over the plan with his team. He's happy with how they've been playing, saying, hey, they had their chance, but this is our time. We're going to win this game and take the series lead for good. He got them pretty fired up as they left the huddle, Kevin.
And Williams, here we go. Here's Vasquez, 2 on the clock. The basket is good off the assist.
He makes everything, bro.
Vasquez has got 25 points in the game. Here's Horton. A three-pointer, no good. Toronto leading by 6.
I start just passing them all. Dude, this guy.
Now Vasquez dishes it to Valanciunas. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Lets it go from deep. Vasquez,
you know, I need to stay on this, man, because he
got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors.
They're starting to give him a little too much space here in the second half. That's his third three-pointer since the break.
And he gets it to go.
Well, with his team struggling, he is taking it upon himself to get them back into this game.
The Raptors have
again, let this man score.
To fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Williams. Was on the wing.
I am gonna grab rebounds just because.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Really aggressive play, taking it to the rim against the big man.
I tell you what, I love that fearless attitude.
James Johnson for Toronto. DeRozan comes in for Lou Williams. Here's Boozer. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, give credit where credit is due. Terrific assist inside.
Raptors leading by 7. Here's Vasquez. He kicks to Valanciunas. Banked in off the glass.
Pretty much all of their
Why are they letting them
inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
That's good.
He has not lost his focus today.
On championship, hold on. Let me try to focus.
He's still bringing it.
Wade against DeRozan. Valanciunas. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And one other thing I would add is the mid-range game has been really impressive. I mean, they're showing great touch on some of those 15, 17-footers. Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts. Into the game as a result may change.
Vasquez with it, now guarded by Horton. Vasquez gets to DeRozan, and he can't bank that one in.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Horton, that's good.
You know what? They've been relying on his three-point shot all game long, and he has not let them down.
They need a few more of them if they're going to pull this game out. He can't stop now.
Here's Vasquez. Shot's good. Vasquez has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, you don't expect to get opportunities that easy coming down the stretch of a tight game.
To take the lead. No good from Horton.
Nice job.
Toronto's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Now here's Vasquez. Wade is covered. Johnson wide open. He fires. Off target from downtown. Johnson over to help. The high post shot. No good from Horton.
Boy, that was a tough one because if that goes down, he tied the score.
And you know they wanted to go down. They put together a nice run. That would have tied it.
Here's Vasquez. Out to DeRozan. Now here's Vasquez. He's covered by Horton. And there's a call on Buck. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses. And that's exactly how you close a game out.
Okay, then he goes all foul.
Bury him for sure.
Here's Horton. And the bucket.
And one, let's go.
Free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
And now they foul and stop the clock. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And a chance here to send it into overtime.
Need a 3.
And so
Damn.
Yo, remember back on the bully when cats used to harmonize like, yo.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure I upgrade some stuff. We upgrade.
Yo, my men and my women.
Okay, we have to win this game.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard.
round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2 alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. We've got Miami and the Toronto Raptors. Look at Toronto. A successful outing in game one has them right where they want to be with a chance here, guys, to take game two on their home court.
This game really gives them a chance to kind of put the hammer down in this series if they can build on that game one victory.
We're doing terrible defense. Oh, that's a glitch.
Almost impossible to come back from.
But let's flip that script. A loss tonight and their home court advantage goes straight out the window, and that would put tons of pressure on them going on the road.
So here's Miami's starting group. On the perimeter, Wade and Dang. Chris Bosh is out there with Carlos Boozer. And
you pass the ball, dude, cause
And here's Vasquez. After the three-pointer from Horton. Vasquez kicks to Valanciunas. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. He'd have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. The kick out to Dang. A basket good off the assist from Wade. Dang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Vasquez, and there's the pass to Patterson, and there's the feed to DeRozan. Johnson in the corner. Shoots the 3. Tries again. Here's Valanciunas. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And DeRozan, here we go. Wasted no time on that one.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Horton. And the Heat, another 3. And so here's Toronto, trailing by 5. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
And I think it can give you so much momentum when you win a game like that, because they really had to fight, and they came away with the victory, Clark.
You know, what was so impressive about it to me, Steve, was the mental toughness they showed. I mean, at the end of the game, they stuck together well.
Puts up a 3.
Yeah, I got blocked.
The Raptors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening.
So you're gonna nail those threes, aren't you, bud?
A screen on Wade. Vasquez passes to Patterson.
I think I'm tired, dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm full.
And he slams that one down.
One of the oldest players in basketball made that.
Should.
That's right, a terrific screen right there, Steve. Allowed him to lose his man and rock it to the rim.
Well, don't you love to see players working together in that fundamental play? Fun to watch.
And here's DeRozan, following the 3 from Horton. Patterson dishes to Johnson. On the wing, DeRozan. Wade is covering. And DeRozan kicks to Patterson. And another basket for Toronto.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
The machine passes to Boozer. That one goes. Count it. Boozer's got his
first assist of the game.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Now here's DeRozan. Patterson a screen on Wade. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. Some changes for Toronto. Johnson, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williams comes in for Johnson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Vasquez. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Chris Anderson is checked in for Bosh. Haslam comes in for Carlos Boozer. Ennis, he's checked in for Luol Deng. And it's Napier in for Dwayne Wade. Here is Williams after the made shot from Horton. Williams dishes to Patterson.
50 or 60 points.
Setting the pick for DeRozan. The outside leaner. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
And another basket for Miami.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
Left side Lowry. Williams. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Now here's Ennis. And Haslam kicks to Ennis. And that'll be
why would you do
Miami
that?
as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession.
That's the way to move the ball.
But guys, if he gets...
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. On the court for the Heat, Horton is in at the point. On the perimeter, Wade and Day. Chris Bosh is out there with Boozer.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. The Machine in their last game against the Raptors was simply terrific. He ended up with 53 points, and the basket must have looked like an ocean to him as he nailed 3 after 3. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance, Clark. He was at his absolute best in this game.
Yeah, and the only thing about having a game like that, Kevin, is that it's almost impossible to duplicate it here tonight.
Well, nobody's expecting that, Clark, and they don't need him to do that. If he's even half as good as he was that night, it should be enough.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Now, they didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there. They're dialed in from long range.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
DeRozan passes to Vasquez. Johnson outside.
They're most likely not going to put you on the bench anymore.
Vasquez with it.
I want to.
Guarded by Horton. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Another miss by DeRozan. The Heat leading by 8. Wade dishes to Bosh. In low to Boozer. Well, that's a collection of assassins you see on your screen right there. Just deadly. They were the most accurate shooting guards in the regular season. And you look at Wade, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Terrence Ross. Even better.
And the free throws are starting to...
I think it was.
Here, more so than in the first quarter.
And that's one of the reasons...
I think it was fake game, dude. Yeah, because it... Yeah. I think, well, that amounts could be fake then. Because I feel like to me he sold it.
2.5 minutes played so far.
That's what I can't really do about it. Nah. Like, Caleb, I don't want some, though.
Vasquez with it.
That's crazy, bro. You should...
Vasquez with it.
Yeah, so when I got this from this guy, so...
6 to shoot.
He was kind of smiling. Or I guess he didn't know it was fake. I must have did it on purpose.
Touch off the glass. And now just a 5-point Heat lead for Miami. They've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The tray. That is good. The Machine's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there.
No, probably not.
I mean, if things are way too easy out beyond the...
Oh, Caleb, I get it. Because, like, it's a long game. Yeah, like, there's... Yeah, you do know if you're so good, so you do know you're probably going to lead them to the championship.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Wade drives in. Here's Bosh. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And finished off by DeRozan.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher. Absolutely on fire from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
Over in the corner to Vasquez. No good. Excellent D there from Horton. The Heat leading by 6.
You're right, dude.
Wade kicks to Bosh.
I think... Yeah, I'm always right about... Like, you can't, like, leave him wide open because that's how you're going to lose, bud. Caleb, it might be hard for you. Like, Caleb, it was hard for me to do defense on.
Williams comes in for James Johnson.
When you just sit there and leave him wide open, it is hard. I don't know why it's hard, but...
Anderson is checked in for Bosh.
Oh, yeah.
In for Carlos Boozer. And as he's checked
He's
in
playing.
for
He's
the ball
going
game.
to
And it's Napier in for Dwayne Wade. Lowry kicks to Patterson.
And you decide to foul.
For Toronto, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Ross, he's checked in.
That's the way to shoot the rock.
Chalmers, he's checked in. And a tight game here as we...
Dwayne, give it.
Oh, we're moving on. Damn it. We're...
Okay, fellas, listen. I like the position we're in. Let's go over we can.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2.
Well, some really terrific numbers for the Machine. 22 points and just an amazing performance from downtown.
He is raining down the threes, guys. You know how much I love to see this.
DeRozan and Johnson on the wing. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Vasquez in a point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's
You're
what
an
I tried
elbow
to
first.
do, man. I knew my limitations.
The Heat leading by 5. Here's Horton.
How did that miss?
The Raptor shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Now here's Vasquez. Tight defense on him. The 10-footer. Johnson, a wide open look. And again, Toronto no up.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Wade gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best. That one goes down, but offensively, just 1 of 4 to start the third quarter.
Right wing. The wide open look here for Bosch. Again, the Heat good for 2.
You know, I'd like to see more of that from him. He's been passing up his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones he takes. He's got to be more aggressive.
Vasquez, that's good. Vasquez has got 8 points.
His shooting has been so good today, he may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Horton. Toronto grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Vasquez with it. Now defended by Horton. DeRozan passes to Vasquez. Back to DeRozan. Into Johnson. Stolen by Bosch. In transition, here comes Miami.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They better not. They've got to pad their lead anytime an opportunity presents itself. And I'll tell you what, that was a golden one there.
Vasquez dishes to Patterson. Outside DeRozan. Patterson, the screen. Here's the 3. Vasquez can't get it to go.
A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Pass to Horton. Pulls up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
A little too old for that.
Wade's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Fires from 14. And again, no good by Toronto. The Heat leading by 9. To the inside. Pass to Deng. Here's Horton from deep 3-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. The Machine's got 29 in the game.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Johnson, he's checked in for Toronto. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Yes, guys, I was able to hear Dwayne Casey coaching his team during that break. The one thing he doesn't want is for their offense to get sluggish. He said, take what the defense gives you. Don't hesitate to let those shots fly. Well, they need to make something happen before the start of the fourth quarter, and maybe those changes will do the trick, Kevin.
And as always, Doris, thank you. The Raptors have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. First free throw is good. The Raptors making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. The Heat also changing it up. Anderson comes in for Carlos Boozer. And it's Napier in for Dwayne Wade.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Here's Horton. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And there's the call on Bucks. That's foul number 2 for him. Lou Williams is checked in for Vasquez. And Miami with a change here, too. Ennis, he's checked in for Luol Deng. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Williams. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Napier passes to Horton. And he gets it to go. The Machine's got 9 points now in just the second half. Clark, the coach, was really passionate in that last huddle, trying to do everything he can to get his message across.
You know, and I'm not sure what he wanted exactly, but he did it with enough fire that I'm guessing he's not going to be happy with any lapse in execution. I mean, he made his point pretty clear.
Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. 3-point.
Good ball move.
Terrence Ross is checked in.
First personal foul, team's third.
Oh, God, now we're hanging.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it to Ennis. Here's Napier, and blocked. And that's out of bounds, Miami. Possession. Up in time. Oh, he got it! Oh, buzzer!
Knock it down!
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Heat lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live from the Air Canada Center in downtown Toronto. And welcome back to the NBA playoffs as we get ready to continue with this round 1 matchup. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Horton, he's in a point guard. On the perimeter, Wade and Deng. Hooser is out there with Chris Bosh. Wade passes to Horton. He tries for 3. No good. And it's the Raptors.
Green Bean, I missed that.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Passes to Valanciunas. Back to DeRozan.
Oh.
Raptors moving the ball around. Johnson outside.
That was a bull honky. I should. You know what? I was just kind of as a point. No, that's probably too late, bud.
Loose defense at such a critical time. You're better off sending him to the line than giving him 2 points.
Focus.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Outside DeRozan. Johnson outside. Dishes it to Vasquez. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Wade with the defensive effort.
Well, that's an excellent challenge right there. Good job contesting that shot by the defender.
Left side, Boozer. The dish to Bosh. From 6 away. Good. And the Heat lead by 6.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
There's a screen. And DeRozan kicks to Johnson. It's DeRozan with the drive. To the wing on the left. Here's Vasquez. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vasquez has got 9 points here in the second half.
With the success they've been having from the three-point.
Oh, God.
Third
now you need me.
Now gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Deng.
We're not going to lose again, bud. We're not going to lose.
Feeds to Bosh. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Clearly, he's shaken off that cold shooting performance of the first half.
And the Raptors with some changes. Valanciunas is checked in for Johnson.
That's like really.
Johnson in for Terrence Ross. The Machine's checked in for Miami. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
During that break, Dwayne Casey had some words for his team. And with the game still very much in play, he sounded very confident, telling the players, don't let up. This is where we make our move. Right now. Go take it. Kevin?
Johnson outside. It's deflected to the left wing. Back to Patterson. Johnson outside. He feeds it to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Johnson dishes to DeRozan. And he gets it to go.
Well, those are key baskets, and we know he can deliver down the stretch.
Here's Boozer. The pass to Horton. Three-pointer. The rebound by Patterson. Patterson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Johnson, the pass to Patterson. Vasquez gets to DeRozan. The feed to Valanciunas. Rebound by the Heat. The Machine's got his 3rd rebound tonight. The rebound by Johnson.
It seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
He kicks to Valanciunas. Johnson outside. Over to the wing. Patterson dishes to Valanciunas. And Carlos Boozer gets the whistle that time.
And you had to foul, dude. Really?
Johnson in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Miami leading by 4. Here's Horton. Sinks the triple. The Machine's got 40 points.
When you're hot, you're hot. This is unbelievable.
Vasquez kicks to Patterson. Pass to Valanciunas. Can't connect from short range. The Heat shooting in the 4th quarter down around 31%. Not playing with as much energy here lately. Horton, that's good.
A serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
And he gets it to go.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And that's an intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I'm sure he would have liked to have had all of those, but he still padded their lead a little bit at least.
Pass to Patterson. Kicks to Valanciunas. Some solid defense from Bosch. And Miami shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Horton. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. The Machine's got 44.
Well, it's a wrap, fellas. No way you come back in this one.
Not anymore. Any chance of that happening went out the window a while ago.
Here's Johnson. Verajao with a screen on Haslem. And Williams, here we go. That is good.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
And here is Chalmers. Passes it to Horton. Here's the 3. Off the mark. And so
Dwayne, how do
Because it's the middle of the night, that don't mean I won't hunt you down. 'Cause something deep inside is pulling me, and I want you.
the American Airlines Arena with the crowd going crazy. Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of the Eastern Conference quarterfinals. We're all tied at 1-1. If the first 2 games have been any indication, we should be in for a great series. This is Kevin Harlan along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Great to have you with us. Taking a look at Miami, they managed to take 1 game on the road. Now the challenge to take care of business on their home court.
Well, being on the road for the first 2 games, realistically, you're hoping for a split. So I'm sure they're happy with where they stand right now. They've stolen home court advantage, and now they just need to hang on to it.
Yeah, Steve, that's easier talked than walked. Despite getting that split, I still have them as the underdog in this series. I mean, it's a very good team they're up against, and they're not just going to roll over either.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So for Toronto right now, DeRozan and Johnson on the wings. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Vasquez in at the 1. Offensive rebound. Boozer up and in on the layup.
Just the shot they wanted. Point blank range.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Poked away. Johnson kicks to Valanciunas. And another basket for Toronto. Here's Horton. Puts up a 3. There's the bucket pick. The Machine's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Heat.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Vasquez passes to Valanciunas. Pass to Horton. Back to Dang. He feeds it to Wade. Pass to Horton. This one for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
What a performance, Kevin. It seems like every 3 he shoots is falling for him. He's in the zone.
Now here's Vasquez, defended by Horton. Vasquez can't get it to go. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Wade, good.
They got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yeah, it's been a clinic at that end of the floor, no question.
We'll go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, Doris?
Getting home court advantage back is what makes this game absolutely critical in his opinion. He said the guys know what we have to do. We're determined to regain the advantage that we had worked so hard to get in the regular season. It was easy to see just how important this game is to him, and history tells us to all teams, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Here's Horton. He's got 9. On the wing, Dwayne Wade. Passes it to Horton. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. And 12 points for the Machine.
Their offense has really come together immediately, threatening to run away with this game.
It's hard to imagine they'll be able to stay as hot as they've been so far, but if they can, watch out.
A lot of offense came from this group during the regular season. Look here at the league's highest scoring shooting guards. Second is DeMar DeRozan.
Well, night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. If you pick one way to deal with them, they'll just find another way to beat you.
Well, when you look at those numbers, you can tell that among the NBA's perimeter players, Steve, they're as explosive as it gets. It takes a lot of energy expended to defend any of them.
Here's Patterson after the made shot from Dwayne Wade. Patterson dishes to Johnson. Patterson kicks to Vasquez, and it's blocked by Horton, and so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. A different look for Miami. Anderson, he's checked in for Bosch, and it's Ennis in for Boozer. And then for Toronto, Johnson comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Johnson. DeRozan's shot is good.
And the layup just gift-wrapped right there. I mean, he had a clear path to the basket.
Miami leading by 10. Kicks it to Anderson. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Now, they didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there. They're dialed in from long range.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Udonis Haslem, he's checked in for Miami. Napier comes in for Dwayne Wade. And Toronto also making a switch. Lou Williams is checked in for Vasquez. Now here's DeRozan. Off the pick. Loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set, did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively. Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing a miss.
And he gets it to go.
Okay.
DeRozan's got it back down to within single digits
I think
for Toronto. The Heat have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Napier passes to Horton. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Boy, I don't know who has that kind of range. That's well beyond the arc.
Not sure what he was thinking about there.
And Patterson kicks to Williams. Here's Johnson. And Napier pulls it down.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Here's Horton. Here's Ennis. Banked in off the glass.
Well, they've yet to string many stops together.
Just seems like they've been a step slow here.
Raptors trail by 10. Over in the corner, Williams. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
No good from Horton. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first.
Down Eagle.
Lowry dishes to Johnson. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. It's DeRozan with the drive. That one goes. Count.
Such a great start for him. 4 for 4 already. He could be on his way to a big game.
It certainly looks that way, Steve. His energy level has been terrific right from the opening tip.
Here's Napier. Now recovering. Napier passes to Horton. It's the three-point bomb. The Machine's got 15 points.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
The drive by Lowry. And no good trying to get that one. With some changes, Anderson comes in for Boozer, and the Machine subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Raptors also changing it up. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's DeRozan in for Kyle Lowry. Horton, he's in at shooting guard. Chris Bosh is out there with Chris Anderson. Then it's Dang, and it's Chalmers in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. The Machine in their last game against the Raptors was simply terrific. He ended up with 44 points, and the basket must have looked like an ocean to him as he nailed 3 after 3. Just numbers that really jump out at you in a box score.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance at Clark here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. And that's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night, I don't think he can possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kelloggian. Is that a word? We can use that word.
It is now.
Oh, look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
Well, let's just say he was really good.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these 2 teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these 2 teams.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 8. Dishes it to Vasquez. It's the three-point bomb. Vasquez has got his 3rd basket of the night.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
14 feet away. Again, the Heat good for 2.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
The feed now to DeRozan. And it's Miami with the rebound. The Machine's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
No slowing him down. Just incredible numbers for the Machine. He has 20 points, and he's unleashed a barrage of 3-pointers on him.
Well, you got that right. You can tell he's on target because as soon as the ball leaves his hands, it looks like every single one of them is going in.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Udonis Haslem, he's checked in for Bosh. Ennis comes in for Luol Deng. And it's Napier in for Mario Chalmers. Now here's Patterson. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. And DeRozan, here we go. Can't connect from short range.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
The Heat have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That's good from Horton.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
How about the job they're doing drawing contact and giving themselves opportunities for free points at the line?
My kind of basketball, Steve. No frills, straight ahead, physical play. There's too much standing around here. There's spectators out there. When you're between the lines, you got to be active and moving. You got to look to get their ball inside and get some high percentage chances.
And he gets it to go. The Machine's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
And here's the fast break. And there's the lay-in.
They've had the hotter hand in the first half so far, no question.
Yeah, it's because of all the high percentage shots they've been working for and getting.
16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Williams kicks to Valanciunas. Now the pass to DeRozan. And it's good. DeRozan's got 10 points.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
That's a three. Shaban Napier.
Well, Coach Casey,
Okay, fellas, way to come out with a real sense of urgency. Rising.
And we're back to the action here in this
Come
round
on.
one matchup. Really an incredible game from the Machine.
A lot of assists for him before halftime, as usual. He's always looking for his teammates and getting them easy baskets when he can.
When a passing lane opens, he will thread the ball in there in an instant, and that's so important. On target and on time with the passes. He's really skilled at that.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Vasquez and DeRozan are in the backcourt. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Raptors trail by 20. DeRozan in the corner. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. 12 points for DeMar DeRozan.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Horton, that's good. And the Heat lead by 20.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Vasquez dishes to DeRozan. Patterson a screen on Wade. And DeRozan kicks to Johnson. Raptors moving the ball around. And it's DeRozan missing. Miami leading by 20. From deep. And he nails it. The three-pointer falls from Horton. The Machine's got 33 points.
And those are not the kind of three-point opportunities you can give to shooters in the NBA. These guys are just too good.
You're exactly right. It'll burn you every time, just like it's burning them here.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Kevin, Rivers was just addressing the plan with his team. He told them to be looking to attack in the open floor.
So you're gonna be a free agent.
Them getting slowed down in half-court sets.
So does that mean I'm going?
The fast break to be a
Oh, was it interest? I'm so smart. You want to be smart?
working as a team at the offensive end. Passing, patience, and teamwork. Those were the messages. There's still plenty of
Oh
basketball left to
boy.
play, and as we
I'm
watch
nervous.
how these adjustments
You must
play
say
out,
in.
yeah, it'll be interesting.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I think I'd rather.
Starting the second half.
Let's
Here's
go.
Vasquez. And it's blocked by Bosch. They get it back.
Tell you what, shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out for this squad.
Boozer with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Wade passes to Horton. Down low. The dish now to Bosch. 6 to shoot. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
This has been a one-sided game in just about every area. The lead continues to grow.
Absolutely. Their offense and their D have been equal parts outstanding.
Vasquez.
We're on fire today, dude.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Trying his luck deep. No
Yeah,
good
see, I'm
for
not
Horton.
arrested it, but
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
Yeah, they can't keep the status quo at this point. They've got to make some changes.
Vasquez dishes to Patterson. Down low, DeRozan. Rejected by Horton. Outside Dan. Horton, that's good. The Machine's got 35 in the game.
Oh, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point.
And a new group in for the Heat. Anderson, he's checked in for Bosch. Haslam comes in for Carlos Boozer. Ennis, he's checked in for Luol Deng. And it's Napier in for Dwayne Wade. Then for the Raptors, Patterson comes in for James Johnson. And it's Williams in for Kyle Lowry. And Chalmers kicks to Ennis. Launches a three. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of the third quarter. And we welcome you back to our coverage of round one in the NBA playoffs. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Well, it had to be this play, don't you think, Kevin?
Sure.
This is just a phenomenal pass. Made the defense look like they had no idea what was going on.
What precision with that pass.
Beautiful.
Horton, he's in at the point. Ennis out there with Haslam. Then there's Chris Anderson. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Vasquez. There is Zhao. Passes to Hayes. Feeds it to Vasquez. He kicks it to Williams. No good on the three. And Miami shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. No good from Horton.
Well defended. And he's not someone who responds well to that kind of defensive pressure.
Williams, that's good.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Horton. Second chance shot. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and two shots coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
These long-range shots look like layups out there, guys.
It's been a hot shooting night for them, too. I mean, they've hit a lot of those mid-range jump shots.
Ross is checked in for the Raptors. Got a piece of it. Unhindered, going all the way.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
They're turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities. That's what it's all about. Boy, they've really dominated on the glass. And, of course, they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victor.
Oh, and here comes Ennis all alone. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
And again, no good by Toronto.
And the defense did just enough to throw him off that shot.
Here's Horton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. The Machine's got 42 in the game.
And he continues to shoot well after that blazing first half.
Ross passes to Vincent. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Horton, that's good.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him, and he's had an answer for every defense he's seen.
45 points.
To Vincent for 3, Ross, and it's Haslam with the rebound. Haslam's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Here's Horton, and again Miami with the triple.
3rd 3 in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
I'm out.
Doubled by Horton. Pass to Hayes. Outside Williams. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Left side Williams. And it's Miami with the rebound. The Machine's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And that one misses. Second free throw, no good. The Raptors have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Pass to Vincent. 3-pointer. Here's Varejao. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Still Heat ball. 22 seconds of the shot.
Heat have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Horton. The long distance three is good. The Machine's got 51.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Shot from 16, and there's another one for the Heat.
Well, that puts the nail in the coffin.
A clinic in terms of how to play with the lead right there.
Now here's Ross, guarded closely.
He's a ball hog. Helps a ball hog.
Outside Williams to stop the run. And
Can
that's
be.
good. Terrence Ross for three.
That's because I'm trying to win the
To make
game.
him earn those threes. You play
Oh,
all
0,
over,
try it.
and he's automatic from that distance.
And so game 3 will go in the record books. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for Miami.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah, I like that.
Beyond the actual result of this game, I think fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for the Machine. He was extremely efficient offensively, getting looks, knocking down big shots all game long.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Toronto's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. That's good.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
And that one's good.
They're going to walk out of here with a win and send this crowd home happy.
A very solid performance in a lot of areas for them.
Ennis on the double team. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Horton. Right side, Williams. 5 to shoot. Here's Vincent. Here's Varejao. Hayes dishes to Varejao. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Horton. And a miss there on the triple.
I sure got the layup.
And here is Williams. He dishes it to Ross. The fader. Misses there.
Thank you, Kevin.
You could have just came out and done it. We'll do one more. I was 35 overall. Got Caleb and Willie, let's just be honest, we don't really need the win.
It's game 4 of the Eastern Conference quarterfinals.
Let's just be honest, yeah. Well, let's just be honest, Caleb. I feel like I should get something else.
And the NBA will see the Miami Heat defending home turf in the Eastern Conference. It's got to be a relief to see Kyle Lowry back in uniform, looking healthy and ready to contribute.
You know what, Kevin? It's quite cool for us to be here for his first game back. And I'll tell you something else. Any fears they had about his injury having ill effects on the team were swept aside pretty quickly when they began to play so well without him.
Cal, I think.
He didn't suffer in his absence very much at all.
No, but they sure are happy to have him back because I'm not sure how long that run would have lasted with his talent missing from this lineup. Now all of a sudden you've got him returning You got a team that already has
First kill, he was not good. No.
nice recipe for this team to go on a nice
Hell,
roll
when he
right
got,
now.
Let's check
because
out
you know he was
Toronto's
undrafted,
starting
right,
lineup.
Kelvin?
Lowry and DeRozan, they're the back
He was
court.
not good in
Anderson
basketball,
is the
bro.
4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Bosh, that's good.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay
Kevin, we also get like,
energetic and
throw the ball around,
as
like
soon as
that's
the shot
also
goes up.
2 main points, and also free throws. Defensive is number 1, but like,
And across the board in that game,
Katie just don't. So Kelvin, so you see Katie not like staying there. He's actually trying to do his best. That's why I'm in the foul now.
They were spraying it from everywhere.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. Napier, he's jumped in.
Let's go 10.
And
You
here
need
is
to foul out, watch.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Over to the left wing. Vasquez can't get it to go. Got it up. The shot misses. Welcome back to 4 as we get ready to start things up again. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here. Clark and Steve, what have they been doing or not doing in your opinion?
well, they've been getting to the foul line here an awful lot. The aggressive play really paying off.
Yeah, and you know what? It also helps to put the mute button on the crowd. I mean, when you methodically score at the line, that can put those fans on their hands.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball.
Yeah, I didn't feel like it.
So for Toronto right now, Amir Johnson at the 4 with Valanciunas at the pivot. Williams is out there with Vasquez. And it's Ross in at the 3 slot. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris.
Hi, guys. The Machine in their last game against the Raptors got the job done. He had 58 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
Well, I think you should do.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen.
You can watch on YouTube. What's your YouTube name, Kel? So you can try to watch it.
That Clark was something special.
Kevin, it really
I will. Dude, you could have done like a layup or something. Now you could have reached her.
Let's just say he was really good.
And Miami has possession, following the miss by Lewis Williams. Ross kicks to Vasquez, lays it up and banks it in. Vasquez has got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Here's Horton. That's good, and so Chalmers with the assist. That's 7 points for the Machine.
She gets so annoying. You like TikTok? Like, do you like? I mean, the haters, but that's where anywhere you go. Yeah, true.
There's the feed to Ross.
Kill him. I think because you need to start brushing your teeth more, bud. Because I hate to break it to you. That's probably why they're hating, bud. Because you gotta look pretty for the camera, like, you know. Yo, you don't brush your teeth, dude.
Here's Horton.
Yeah, you need to brush your teeth, dude.
From deep. That is good.
Caleb, even celebrities, Caleb, you gotta brush your teeth, dude.
They brought up their three-point percentage this
Caleb,
quarter.
there's no such thing, bud. I think they use expensive, but probably like $50, probably like $20 of yeah, probably.
From 11 feet away. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And here on the 2K leaderboard are the leading three-point shooting teams from the regular season. 5th, the Raptors.
Yeah, you will love it, Caleb. I think
an awful lot of confidence, Kevin, from behind the three-point line. I think in large measure because they have multiple three-point shooters. They don't have to rely on 1 or 2 guys. They've got a number of capable three-point shooters, and that gives you confidence as a team.
And Lowry gets it to go.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Shoots it up. That one wide left.
Well, that's a low percentage shot right there.
Okay,
yeah, it sure is. I mean, he's got to be thinking out there a little better. Make the pass in that situation.
All right, we gotta go.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gotta do good.
Here's Horton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. The Machine's got 13 points.
Like an eagle.
Outside Lowry. Now the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Can't get it to go. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's Deng. Great pass to set up the way-in. Deng's got his first points in this one.
The defenders have to be aware. They cannot allow him that position before he catches the ball.
You're exactly right, Steve. That is his domain.
Miami leading by 3. Bosch passes to Horton. Deng kicks to Wade. Pass to Horton. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Wade. Fires for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Outside Lowry. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Lowry's got 13 points.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
And stolen by
Yeah, you gotta go past the, yeah.
Here's Johnson. And Johnson missing again. For Miami, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Horton. No good from outside. Raptors trail by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's Patterson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight. Miami's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Pass to Boozer. Goes up the baseline. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Heat lead by 4.
Well, that was like a warm-up shot there, a warm-up jumper. No problem converting that one.
The drive by Lowry. That's good. Lowry's got
15
points.
Yeah.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the
free
paint
throws.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Dwayne Wade.
Roy Dwayne Wade.
Switch here. Napier's checked.
Dialed in from.
Checked in for the rack. Second quarter ends in a tight.
Thank you, Cap.
Okay, guys, listen up. We're on the brink of a big win here. If we can build on the positive.
Welcome back as we get set to continue our coverage of this round 1 playoff matchup. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
How about the opening half of basketball? He played so much riding on this game, and he came out and took immediate control.
And that's part of what makes him special. In big games, he lays it all out there. He wants to be the one to win it or lose it for him.
Horton is in at the point. On the perimeter, Wade and Deng. Boozer is out there with Chris Bosh. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Horton, that's good. The Machine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Toronto shooting 43% for the game. Feeds it to DeRozan. The drive by Lowry. And that is good. Lowry's got 17 now.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Now Lowry after the missed 3 from Horton. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Johnson. 19 points for Kyle Lowry.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Horton, that's good.
Now you gotta like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
DeRozan with it. Wade picks him up to the middle. No good from Valanciunas. The Heat leading by 5. Here's Horton. And it's Miami with another.
The second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Patterson setting the pick for DeRozan. Off the pick. And that one's good. DeRozan's got 11.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And that one's good.
Everything working for them out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Raptors trail by 7. Outside Lowry.
He wants.
Outside DeRozan. Horton with the rebound. The Machine's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
What a floor leader he's been at the offensive end.
You know, he's done a terrific job of moving the ball around, sharing it, dispersing it, and running the show.
And Patterson kicks to DeRozan. And Boozer with the block. They push it up 4 on 3. Wade with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And the dunk by Boozer.
Everything's falling now, and this lead continues to increase.
Yeah, it's just way too hard to keep up with a scoring pace like this. I mean, and that's why the defense is having a tough time.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That's on Patrick Patterson.
Well, that's the best possible play there. I mean, that was an easy 2, so instead foul him, make him shoot free throws.
That's right. A smart, strong foul there. No and ones and no dunks.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Chris Anderson is checked in for Bosh. Ennis comes in for Walden. And it's Chalmers in for Dwayne Wade. Raptors also changing it up. Amir Johnson's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Ross comes in for Patrick Patterson. And it's Williams in for Kyle Lowry. Now here's Williams. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Ross.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Passes to Horton. Tries a 3. That's good, and so Chalmers with the assist. Chalmers has got 3 assists in the game. Williams double team. Johnson outside. Now the dish to Johnson. DeRozan passes to Johnson. It's DeRozan with the drive. Shoots from 12. Shot by Johnson, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. That's, I think, the main reason they have this lead. And we're seeing the shots just dropping from everywhere right now.
Yeah, since halftime, Steve, they've been operating very efficiently.
Now here's Williams. Johnson dishes to Ross. Back to Johnson. That's good. 1:29 left to play here in the third. Here's Horton. On the 3 off target. Raptors trail by 13. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Anderson against Johnson. Dishes it to Ennis. Fires it up. Toronto grabs the miss.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Ross, that's good.
Dropped that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
The Heat leading by 11. Williams comes with the double team. No good from Horton.
Boy, for my taste, he's far too inconsistent with that shot. I mean, he's got to make those if he's going to take his game to the next level.
And the jam by Ross.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Williams. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Ross on the wing. And it's the Machine with the foul. Both teams deciding to change it up.
That's the way to move the ball.
5 seconds left in the third. Here's Napier. No good, trying to beat the buck. And we're back to the action here in this round 1 matchup. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Well, this is what you talk about when you have the offensive play coming together based on tremendous passing. It's the rhythm and flow that occurs that makes this a beautiful game.
On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. Vasquez out there with Lowry, and it's Johnson in at the 3. Now here is Lowry. Patterson up top. Releases. Horton with the rebound. The Machine's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the basket by Napier. And the Heat lead by 15.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Johnson, and the basket good.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All right, Kyle, I think you should get some assists.
Just physical play in the paint, dominate.
And that one's good.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Here's Lowry. Following the basket by Chris Bosh. Here's Vasquez. Kept alive. And Valanciunas kicks to Lowry. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
I'm Lowry down one.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Inside. Here's Dang. Lee Baz was put in just the right spot.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Now here is Lowry. Lowry drawing the double team. And so here is Miami. The Heat leading by 15. The pass to Horton. Left side Bosh. Good ball movement here by the Heat. The Machine passes it away. Here's Horton. Guarded by Vasquez. And he gets the bucket. 33 points for the Machine.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Vasquez, that's good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Horton. Takes the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Tell you what, until he cools off, you got to keep going to him.
Kicks to Vasquez. Down low. Valanciunas dishes to Vasquez. A 3-ball. No good. And the Heat going the other way now.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those balls.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Into Patterson. And he stuck it. What a pass to set him up. No challenge from the defense there, Clark. Could have put that one through any way he wanted.
And I love the choice there, partner. Going hard to the hoop for that throwdown.
Yeah, that's invisible defense leading to a very visible finish.
And here are the Heat now. After the Raptors pick up 2. The Machine passes to Deng. And stolen by Patterson. Vasquez kicks to Lowry. Doubled by Horton. The feed now to Lowry. And here is Patterson. The drive by Lowry. Can't hit. Bosh with some nice D.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Deng with the bucket.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. He hasn't been able to set up.
Carlos Boozer's checked in for Miami. The Raptors also with a sub. DeRozan's checked in. He dishes it to Patterson. Back to DeRozan. Down low. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Lowry kicks to Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
Here's Bosh. Second shot opportunity. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And now we enter the final countdown. Game 4 effectively decided here. What an accomplishment for Miami.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here, Clark.
I call them warm-up jump shots. I mean, 3 after 3. It paid off for them in the end.
Well, you look back at this one, and what an amazing performance this has been for the machine. It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket just seems to be incredibly wide.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Toronto needs to do a better job guarding against Boozer.
He's got 8 points.
I like that shooting.
To add to the mix.
Here's Horton. From deep three-point range, they get it back. Puts up a 3. That drops. The Machine's got 39.
And the fans loving what's transpired here tonight. A really good victory for these guys.
Sure was. I mean, they did just what they needed to do to keep the visitors from getting any momentum going at all.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots a fader. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
And he gets it to go. 41 points for the Machine.
Well, this is going to seal the deal. They've really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, the killer instinct came right out.
And he...
No. We are a lot of assists. We'll do one more. Screw it.
We've got an electric crowd here at Toronto's Air Canada Centre. Desperation hangs in the air. One team looking to advance to the next round. The other looking to force a game 6. What will happen? These are the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Look at Toronto. Right now trailing 3 games to 1. It's a must-win as they look to scratch their way back into the series.
And Kevin, it's make or break time for them now. They've got to win these next 3 in a row. But they do have 2 of them at home, so it's not out of the question.
Not by any means, Steve. I mean, I know they feel like they're still in this, and they are. If they can not only win this game, but win it big, that might swing a lot of the momentum back their way, and Game 6 would become very interesting at that point.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. On the floor for Miami. On the perimeter, Wade and Dan. Chris Bosh is out there with Carlos Boozer. And it's Horton in at the 1. Now Lowry after the missed 3 from Horton. Feeds it to Johnson. From past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Poor job defensively, giving him such a clear look at that 3-point shot.
Here's Horton. He trains the quick shot. The Machine's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The drive by Lowry. And it's sent back by Bosh. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Horton. Drains the 3-pointer. The Machine's got 7. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside Lowry. Now the pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Deng. And DeRozan. Here we go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Patterson. Lowry's got himself on the board with 3 there. The machine passes to Bosch. Poked loose and stolen by Patterson. Lowry kicks to Valanciunas. Patterson dishes to Lowry. A stupendous finish in traffic. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
Really tough to get that shot off with the size differential there. It's not an individual matchup he's going to win every time, especially in the post.
Very well done. I didn't think he had any business operating down there with the big fellas.
Outside DeRozan. In the corner, it's Patterson for the three, and he gets it to go. Patterson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Boozer passes to Horton. Back to Boozer. DeRozan with the rebound.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. Johnson kicks to Lowry. 5 on the clock. Tries again. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
On the wing, Dwayne Wade. Pass to Horton. Now the feed to Bosch. Right side Bosch. Wade kicks to Dang. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Dang's got himself on the board with 3 there. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I was able to speak with Dwayne Casey for a moment. He seemed very upbeat despite being in a do-or-die situation. He said it might not be the ideal circumstance for us, but this series is far from over. I've got every reason to believe we can win in front of our home fans and put the pressure right back on them. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Anderson Varejão's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Johnson comes in for Patrick Patterson. Lou Williams is checked in for Johnson. And it's Vasquez in for Kyle Lowry. Now here's Vasquez. Johnson with a screen on Anderson. Here's DeRozan. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot. Well, 5 for 6 here in the first quarter, so he's rolling.
Here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has got his first points of the game. Pass to Horton. Kicks it to Haslam. It's stolen by Johnson. And now Williams inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like
No.
that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you've got to continue to go to the well. He still couldn't finish, even
My
though
team
it looked like he
sucks.
had a lane to
Where's
the rim.
LeBron at when you need him?
That's the story for him.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play. Vasquez has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Horton. Again, the miss by the Heat.
You can see it in his eyes. It became mano-mano. He wanted to return the favor with that 3, but just didn't get it to go.
Vasquez kicks to DeRozan. Varejão setting the pick for DeRozan. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To halt the run. And it's
You miss.
rebounded by Anderson
You guys
Varejão.
having all day?
Defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
1 second left.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
Toronto shooting their first free throws here for the night. The Heat.
That's the way to shoot the rock.
2 minutes now.
Oh
played in the
my
second
gosh,
quarter.
dude. We are going to freaking
On the
lose.
floor for Miami. Horton. He's in at point guard. On the perimeter, Wade and Dang. Boozer is out there with Chris Bosh.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
And here's Lowry. After the three-pointer from Horton. On the wing, Johnson. Nobody near Williams. Gets an open look and hits. Williams has got 14 points.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. Just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Boozer kicks to Bosh. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Horton. And again, Miami.
Oh, he can nail threes.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well,
now
I
don't
agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Wade outside, passes it to Horton. Wade outside. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact in. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
Guys, they're really passing the ball well here in the first half.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Lowry drives in. Valanciunas dishes to Lowry. Valanciunas passes to Lowry. Right side Lowry. Williams inside. And he gets the bucket. Williams has got 16 points.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
And Boozer gets it to go. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside Lowry. Dang against Williams. In the corner, it's Patterson. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 12-footer and hits. And the Raptors lead by 7.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
As he should. That's a good decision. When he gets a clean look, he's got to take it. They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second-chance opportunities, which is always important. And it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Okay, we're going to lose.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Hi, guys. The Machine in their last game against the Raptors was simply terrific. He ended with 41 points, and the basket must have looked like an ocean to him as he nailed 3 after 3. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that.
Oh, my gosh, bro. Make the damn threes, dude. You have enough to do that.
Be sure he's going to take the exact same approach in this one.
Definitely. And as confident a player as he already was, now he's got to be feeling absolutely unstoppable. The Heat having lots of trouble defending against Lowry.
9 points and some good assists, too. 4 of them.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And the free throws are starting to pile up a little bit here, more so than in the first quarter.
And that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Anderson Varejão's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Johnson comes in for Patrick Patterson. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Vasquez in for Lou Williams. And here's Vasquez after the three-pointer from Horton. Johnson in the corner, wide open. That falls. Great assist by Vasquez. Vasquez has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Horton. And again, Miami with the triple.
How do you top 3 made three-pointers in the first quarter? Easy. Convert more of them in the second. Absolutely amazing.
Now here is Lowry. 11 points in the game. Johnson gets to DeRozan. Johnson with a screen on Deng. Outside Lowry. From past the arc. And Luol Deng pulls it down.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
The Machine passes to Bosh. And Anderson kicks to Wade. Here's Horton. A three-pointer, no good. And so
some ground for you to make up, no doubt, here in the first half. What are the areas you need to improve on to get back even with them?
I think we just need to step our energy level up a little bit. We seem to be moving around like we were playing underwater in the first half. Second half, we need to come out with more urgency.
Good luck in the second half. Kevin, visibly frustrated.
Okay, guys, everybody pay close attention to what I've got to say, because I want to...
And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway. Really an incredible game from the machine.
How about his first half? Just easily surpassing
the
point total.
On pace for a monster game. Too bad he can't score like this every night.
Lowry and DeRozan, there's the backcourt. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Here's Dang. After the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Bosh. That's good.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Toronto leading by 6. Lowry drives in. Shot denied. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And Miami has possession. Saturday was a great victory for them.
You know, they had a great start to that game. A couple guys got hot early, and it seemed to become contagious. Everybody started shooting the ball well at that point.
You know, typically if there's a hot shooter, the defense can make an adjustment and lean everything towards stopping him and let somebody else beat you, but that wasn't an option in that game.
And here's DeRozan after the three-pointer from Horton. And it's DeRozan missing.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it. And they made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Toronto's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Valanciunas. Count it, and the foul. It's on Chris Bosh.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
Here's Dang. That falls. Nice feet.
Oh, it's over 4 damn.
From Dwayne Wade. Wade's got his 5th assist in this one.
I'll just
outside Lowry. And it's blocked by Bosh. They recover it. Johnson outside. Now the dish to DeRozan. Can't get it to go. And Miami the other way now. Here's Horton. 30 points in the game. That's good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Anderson Varejão's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Johnson comes in for Patrick Patterson. And it's Vasquez in for James Johnson. Then for the Heat, Bosh comes in for Udonis Haslem. And Chris Anderson's subbed in for Carlos Boozer.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Is that not going too good?
Chalmers against Williams. Chalmers dishes to Ennis. Lock at 6.
What, are you okay?
Yeah. For the lead, Toronto grabs the miss.
Yeah. Can we go check my PO box too? Oh, okay.
And so here's Toronto. Lowry drives in, and he misses the go-ahead basket.
Oh. Yeah.
We welcome you back to our coverage of Round 1 in the NBA playoffs. And now we present our State Farm.
Okay, can I get a Pepsi?
With 5 total assists in the game, we've seen some great passing tonight from Wade.
And his passing ability is why they make sure the offense runs through him on a regular basis. Great assists like the one we just saw.
On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. Horton in at point guard. On the perimeter, Wade and Dang. Chris Bosh is out there with Chris Anderson. Now here's Vasquez. 6 on the shot clock, and it's the machine with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Vasquez. He kicks it to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Varejão controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's a really deft touch right there, guys.
And he just guided that ball back up and in. And just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Really well done.
Yeah, you don't need to catch it and gather and try to go back up if you've got that type of angle. And he really took advantage.
Toronto trailing. A wide open look here for DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Oh, God.
16 points for DeMar
Yep.
DeRozan.
Yes, ma'am.
And Miami shooting indicative of smooth offensive play.
Huh?
60%
Okay.
machine from the floor. Now running, here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's DeRozan, and another basket for Toronto. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Now, it seems to me that they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially at the offensive end, guys. This is unbelievable. What a shooting exhibition we're seeing out there today.
Yeah, I'll do one cheese.
Now here is Lowry. He's covered by Horton. A three ball. A shot by Lowry, no good.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
Unloads from 13. Bounces high off the rim and drops. The Machine's got 40 points. Clark, the coach, was really passionate in that last huddle, trying to do everything he can to get his message across.
You know, and I'm not
Oh,
sure
Neil.
what he wanted exactly, but he did it with enough fire that I'm guessing he's not going to be happy with any lapse in execution. I mean, he made his point pretty quick.
And the Heat, another three.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Now here is Lowry from past the arc, and he gets it to go. Lowry's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
He had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
Here's Horton. He's guarded by Johnson. The shot by Wade, wide open. And again, Miami with the triple.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
And he gets it to go.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Now here's Wade. Here's Horton. Misses the three. Raptors have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Kept alive. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Talk about a terrific game for DeRozan. He has 18 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
Well, they might want to think about setting a few more screens for him to try to give him another open look or two.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Varejao. Patterson comes in for Amir Johnson. And it's Johnson in for Vasquez. Boozer, he's checked in for the Heat. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lowry up top. He's covered by Horton. And Lowry gets it to go.
What's going on defensively there? A lack of focus, no concentration. Too easy.
Wade passes to Horton. Expanding his range. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Now watch mine.
DeRozan against Dang. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Horton. Now that's how to finish the play. Throw down with force.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there. But boy, oh boy, it never worked out for him.
I like it. Sometimes you got to take chances in this game, especially right where they are in this game. No time to get conservative.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, Kevin, Dwayne Casey was just going over the plan with his team. He laid out the X's and O's and told them, we're still alive, guys. We've just got to work together, trust each other, and play our backsides off. Kevin, we'll see if they've got enough in the tank to get over the top.
Here's Horton. After the made shot from Kyle Lowry, and he gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Now here is Lowry. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Shot from the inbound.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Count and the foul. They get Ruel Deng. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stretch for the Heat?
Well, we've seen them make that extra effort rotating from the weak side, closing out on their airspace, and sending shots back.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points. We're seeing the blazing hot version of Boozer.
Here's DeRozan. Yes!
And that is the shot of the game. Well, he's got the guts and courage to take it and the skill to make it.
For three. Gets the three to fall.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. Just threes raining in from everywhere.
Yeah, work that perimeter. Work it good. And you might as well milk it while they're hot. They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Come on, bro.
Passes to Horton. Lowry brings the double. Dishes it to Boozer. And there's the pass to Horton. Off target from outside.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there. Challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best shooters can be bothered by his defense.
And a chance here to send it into overtime.
Need a three.
Lowry has the open look. No good from three-point territory. And so they foul intentionally. And they're going to...
Yo! I beat it. Good job, dude. It's hard, bud. It's hard, pretty much. Kelly, so Chase, I need to focus, bud. Almost 50 points. I almost had 60 points at almost, man. I don't believe you, dude. There ain't no way, Kel, for you to start out. Kel, so I was throwing. they were really defensive, bro. Like, Cal, I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. I couldn't say more because Cal, because you played 2K before. I was trying to go for 2K. Oh yeah, dude. You calm down. Calm down, bro. Calm down. That's what we did all day, so we were waiting on your ass, bro. Thought you were going in, bud. Okay. Dude. Jesus. Come on, bro. It's okay. Come on. What do you do about that last kill? Still good for your agent? Still? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Which team are we going to be playing next, Kill, after?
The 2K Sports pregame show, sponsored by Sprint.
Get paid.
Hello again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal on 2K Sports, and the NBA season is about to begin. And coming right up, we'll see the Denver Nuggets playing against the Boston Celtics. Taking a look at the Celtics, there's been a lot of discussion about them in the offseason, and even though today won't count in the standings, it's still such an exciting day in the NBA, watching the teams take the court for the first time.
I like the older NBAs, like the 90s.
Kid out of
These
Michigan
guys,
State,
they made a goal with that.
quality two-way player at the two
Now,
guard.
he's
very versatile. He can defend.
Like, guys, in the A's, we're still NBA G League guys. You do know that, right? NBA D League guys.
The main knock on him is that he's 6'4", and he gives up size on most nights. But other than that, kid can flat out play.
Well,
it's just about time for tip-off. Let's send it out to Kevin Hart.
Let's meet your Denver Nuggets starting lineup.
Well, I thought we always had NBA D Leagues. No, we do not.
At 7'6",
Did you imagine that shit? Like, we're not a good player. And you have to sit for the entire team. And yeah, I don't know what happened to him. They're probably to retire if we didn't have to play. Same old good thing, same old good, same old good. I could play Mama doing this, you know that.
At shooting guard,
Same old,
standing 6'5", number 10, Aaron Alfaro.
No, he does. He can just Oh, he plays. We haven't seen it, though. You know, like one of those weekend crazy freestyle wins that's like the 81. Nice 87, and then you have to retire. There's his stuff, you might think that's not even that long. That's well, we see what's the
It's time for some hoops at Pepsi Center, home of the Nuggets, and we're going to bring it to you live on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr.
What is that person who draft aired stuff? About that, you know what they're talking about. Yeah, the first one aired in 1980. So what happens is, it's Sunday night.
The opening lineup
okay?
for Boston.
There wasn't
at the
no
2 and 3, it's Avery Bradley and Jeff Green. Brandon Bass is out there with George Sullinger. And it's Rondo in at the point. Lawson drives in.
There was on NBA draft in like the 70s.
Great D that time.
Was there in the? So what happened? So I'm lucky. They did not want to pay players. Hell, and they did after like 80 years. Because I thought they did play. They did got paid once.
The shot is off, and it's Denver the other way.
They canceled though. No, because it was fake. I'm kind of glad that we're getting a college basketball game in 2027 for the $600 million.
Smooth finish. Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame.
Bradley
sets the ball around him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
An illegal screen is one of the toughest calls for the official to make.
So,
I agree with you. You have to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Lawson,
you know what history? Oh yeah, I do, bud.
It around. The shot's good from McGee.
You know where he was.
First bucket in this one.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Maybe eventually I can see him turning into something else, Chase.
With about a minute and a half.
Honestly, Chase. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chase. It's kind of the newer 2Ks and older 2Ks are kind of boring, buddy. I think it's slowly dying.
Chandler outside.
It's freaking overrated.
Pass to Lawson. Kicks to three.
Once in my career.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two.
You must not upgrade the player, bro. Oh, yeah, I did.
Now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Now here's
I think because I'm being slow in basketball, because what Pickens go kick him, I got undrafted, unfortunately.
Again, the miss by
I had to pick a team everywhere I go. Oh, you should have
You'll rarely miss those.
Here's Lawson.
Lawson's got
his first points of the night.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
Bradley sets the pick for Rondo.
I've never even seen this guy.
Offside Rondo.
You can always help with that one.
Bradley kicks to Rondo. Lock at 6. They need this. And Green gets it to go. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lawson outside. On the wing, Chandler. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, I like the way he took it strong there, attacking the rack.
And the defense fouling him there to prevent the dunk.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good, so both teams making some changes
I
here.
think you should start filming them like, are you all like it? Yeah, and they might kick you out though, but you know what? You can always like, just count, because you know you're the whole squad.
Chandler hits them both.
I think that's why you're not getting a lot of views back, because they're not.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
I think that's the real issue, you know.
Here's Ford. Drilled it just as the horn sounds.
Kevin had the eye of the tiger there. He was not going to pass that shot up.
No way.
Big time shot in the clutch.
No, he was dying for the chance to take that shot, no question.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
No, I feel like I think they're going on the opposing conference. Yeah, but you don't necessarily like to talk too much, bud. But you can also talk throughout the game, bud. You can talk some. Did you get anything on what not do? Yeah, I didn't. You beat all of them. Yep, that's pretty much the whole thing, no problem. I don't know we watch NBA. There's like 6 games that I. That's all. I don't know if they pick up next time to go to it. I can never do what you do, like the album stories, bud. That is so awesome. Well, I think what you should do is just try to refocus on the next time. Yeah, but you're playing a different. Oh, yeah, that's very different. Passing. That might be an issue, bro. That might be an issue. You do have to start not making turnovers. Some of it could not be your fault. We never seen you play before, so. I think you should, bro. I would love to see you play.
Celtics trail by 5. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the floor for Boston. Smart is out there with Thornton. Then it's Churn. Then there's Wallace. And it's Olynyk in at the 5 down low.
Don't necessarily
now
be good,
here's Thornton.
but
6 to shoot.
You like interacting.
Well, the history of college coaches switching over the NBA is pretty daunting. Brad Stevens and the Celtics can't worry about those who
I think you do when you play good press, bro, because
he was well regarded in Boston.
That's sad, because a lot of
through a rebuilding process last year.
a lot of TikTokers and YouTubers have it, bro. I think it's because
passes it to
that. I think that's sad, bro.
And here's Gallinari. The dish to
A
Ford.
lot of people. That does not
Outside Robinson. Second shot opportunity.
I looked it up.
Hickson, and he finishes nicely on the way.
I am not supposed to be
Second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Now Smart. He had put
Yeah,
up
she
many points
does
in
it.
this one. Thornton no good. And Coach Stevens enjoying great success in his 5 seasons as coach of the Butler Bulldogs.
Yeah, had a terrific, historic run. 2 consecutive trips to the NCAA title game.
Well, no, this is my. I was sure he probably
A 25-game win streak, one of the brightest minds in the game. And with the 6-year contract from the Celtics, they clearly believe in his abilities.
He will. He's like a PG contract.
1:15 left here in the second. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
What's up, Neil? I don't even know. You should not do that, bro. You should not do that.
For the Nuggets, Kenneth Faried, he's checked in for Moscow. Flalo comes in for Randy Foy. And it's Lawson in for
He looks
Nate
like a
Robinson.
hawk.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. Brad Stevens had some words for his team over the break. He thinks the use of ball screens and pick and rolls is the best formula for success against the defense they're currently looking at, and he let his guys know it. The other thing he stressed was the need to be disciplined on offense. He asked for good ball movement and good shot selection. Guys, they're clearly hoping those changes have an effect even before this game makes it to halftime. Kevin?
I'll tell you what. Well, I'm just gonna wear any type of clothes I want, dude. Because I know.
Seconds left in the first half.
Play them off here or.
Wants in the pass to Faried.
No. I never even killed anyone.
Ejected by Young.
I'd like to see them go 2 for 1.
You
here.
sure about that, bud? You sure?
They need to make this a
Because
quick
you got
possession.
the mafia, dude.
1-2.
Yeah, a little bit. The
Now,
way the
here's
face
Watson.
is.
He feeds it to Gallinari. Moves back up. Cannot hit. Good defensive work there by
I'm
Young.
fucking seeing.
Out of bounds.
We're all fucking seeing
Denver
the
takes
facts.
possession.
Tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
I don't believe that.
JaVale
I don't
McGee's checked
believe
in for
that.
Denver. Chandler
All
comes
people
in
saying,
for
love you.
Gallinari.
A little bit. Yeah, but we won't switch on you, too. Kill people. I won't kill people, bro. Sorry.
The Nuggets leading by 4.
Want to give me Miles Kane, bro?
On the wing, Chandler. Guarded by Green. Feeds it to
Yeah, you could have
Lawson.
killed her, like you know.
Flalo against Young. Chandler outside. Back
Oh,
to
you a mafia,
Flalo.
bud. You a
5 on the
mafia.
clock.
I could see, like, a mafia.
Shoots from the elbow.
Bud.
Shot is off.
Yeah, you have to be
Very low
guilty,
percentage
bud.
shot. Not good basketball at all. One, he probably
Honestly, Kevin, you do
should
sound
have
like you do
passed
that.
Second quarter ends in a tight one.
It's the way I went
Nuggets
to the
ahead.
ball.
They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second
And
half.
I do
following the
believe
break.
that.
Keep it
You
right
do
here
that.
on 2K Sports.
See, and you were just fine, right? I think you do that. I think you do. See, bud, you were just fine, right? I think when they draw to them that. Yeah, I want to give them honest opinion. I don't think they're not. Just because I feel like you might. You probably learned some tricks because other. So you might not have the Kinsey, but you might not even.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we
See, you're
get
doing
set for the
that
second
one.
half of basketball.
I know what to do.
One guy who's getting it done is Jeff Green.
Yeah, it's interesting, too, because the numbers don't jump out at you, but you think about how hard he's played and the number of things he's done well.
You know, you could outgrow it, buddy.
Yeah, he has. I mean, trust me, he's getting it done. He's making winning plays, whether they show up in the numbers column or not. He's impacting the game.
Some people don't know.
Down low, it's Fareed and JaVale McGee. Aflalo and Chandler are on the wings. And it's Lawson in at the point guard position. So that's who Brian Shaw starts the second half with. Now here's Bradley. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kevin, Jared Solinger has developed some very thick skin during his time in the league. Solinger said, because I had Satch Solinger as a coach. So I learned early that it's not how loud he's saying it, it's what he's saying. I was blessed to have an angry coach. It's very hard to get into Jared's head, guys.
It is indeed. Thank you, Doris. The shot's good from McGee.
Good job of spotting his teammate near the basket and zipping the pass right in there.
You know, last season, Denver really cleared the deck for JaVale McGee to take over as a starting center. But he only managed 5 games as a stress fracture in his tibia cost him the rest of the season.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter, and Denver decides to take their first time out here.
It had been 6 straight years for the Celtics that they had made the playoffs, but that run came to an end last season as they were clearly in full rebuild mode.
A different look for Denver. Mozgov, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Gallinari in for Kenneth Fareed. Chandler outside. Gallinari with it. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Chandler dishes to Gallinari. Just 5 on the clock. From deep Aflalo. There's Mozgov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message Brad Stevens was giving to his team. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Green. Coach is looking for him to take on a lot of responsibility when they've got the ball, to be a leader at the offensive end. Those are likely not the last adjustments they make today, guys. There's still time left in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. To the left side wing. And Olynyk kicks to Turner. He dishes it to Wallace. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play. Denver making a switch here. Foy's checked in. The Celtics shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Well, pretty good numbers for this club a year ago, Kevin. 78% as a team from the free throw line.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
They get it again.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Here's Lawson. Knocks down the 10-footer. Lawson's got his second bucket tonight. Celtics trail by 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Rondo kicks to Turner. Back to Rondo. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, Rajon Rondo still in a Celtics uniform, and that didn't seem like a foregone conclusion over the last season. Boston in the midst of a complete rebuild, and Rondo already in the prime of his career, so a lot of discussion about a possible trade.
You know, you look at Rondo and you get the sense that perhaps he covets a chance to lead the Celtics as the team's undisputed franchise player. You know, that's a mantle he's not quite carried in his career. He said he'd love to have another 10 years in Boston.
J.J. Hickson, he's checked in for Wilson Chandler. Boston also with the sub. Smart's checked in. And he sinks the second. And for the Celtics, hard to give up an elite player like Rondo.
Well, Brad Stevens called him their clear-cut best player and the leader of this team. And, you know, Rondo has a chance to put himself in that echelon if he sticks around Boston in terms of being one of the all-time great Celtics.
Now, here is Gallinari. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Scooped up. Dishes to Hickson. He kicks it to Gallinari. The pass to Ford. This one for 3. And another shot. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Now, the numbers last year for them at the line, not great. Just 73% free throw shooting as a team.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. He's off on the second. And a wide open look for throw, and the buzzer beater's good.
And an ideal finish to the quarter for them as he drains it at the buzzer.
Boy, I like the fact he didn't rush it at all. Fantastic shot.
The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. The Nuggets leading by 4 on the court right now for the Celtics. We've got Thornton. Jared Sullinger is out there with Brandon Bass. Then there's Smart, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Now here is Robinson. Terrific design on the pick foot, and he lays it in. Robinson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Nuggets. Here's Smart. The feed to Thornton. Pass to Green. Sullinger with a screen for Green. Sullinger passes to Green. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. It's on Aaron Aflalo.
It's been a good one for Green. He has 8 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
Now his outside stroke has looked really good today.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle sets for Denver.
I thought we might see a little defensive adjustment at halftime, but the fast break continues to be effective.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. JaVale McGee's checked in for Hickson. Chandler comes in for Harris. And Ty Lawson subbed in for Robinson. And a change for the Celtics. Bradley's checked in for Marcus Thornton. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass. It hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy.
Now, here's Green, following the miss by Lawson. Out to the wing. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his third rebound on the night. And it's a Flalo penetrating, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists, a great ball move.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Now here's Sullinger. Bradley dishes to Sullinger. Celtics passing it around. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. No up. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Lawson outside. Green against Chandler. Lawson kicks to a Flalo. Fades back. That doesn't go either for a Flalo.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Lawson on the double team. Austin with the ball. Bass passes to Smart. Green dishes to Sullinger. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Fareed setting the pick for Lawson. Over in the corner, Chandler. Pass to McGee. A Flalo outside. Stolen by Smart.
Urgent possession here, Clark. They need a basket.
No doubt about it, Steve. They need quick, efficient scoring.
Well, that's the easiest opportunity an offense can get off a steal.
Exactly. No defense for that.
Clark, a big-time possession here.
Tell you what, their hearts have to be racing right now.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lawson kicks to Chandler. On the wing of Flalo. Passes it to Lawson. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Shooting for Denver, Ty Lawson. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The Celtics making a switch here. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Well, never say never, I guess. They just have no quit in them.
And I think you have to respect that attitude and approach. I know most teams would have called it a game already.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Rondo picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. So the Nuggets win it. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Thank you for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark, Stephen Doris, and the rest of the crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Last but not least, here is your Jordan Player of the Game, Wilson Chandler.
like a bunch of young black millionaires. Making you run, me and my stacking my ones. Lost a little, invest up in the mutual fund. Blowing the horn, a sense of every day I was born. Never dream I see it, landscaping my lawn. Dangerous, be accurate. Have to get the flow be so immaculate. Hey yo, watching my dough. Sipping it slow, them pretty saying hello. Anyway, go ahead and display your olive oil. Little honey dip whipping a little cabriolet. I don't mean to hold you up, but I got something to say. Swear to only give you hot every day. Afraid of us, you know this ain't a game to us. You strange to us, that's when we getting dangerous. Come on. This is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. Cause too much of us is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My flip most fault is dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My whole entire unit is dangerous. Hold your breath, we swinging it from right to left. With the wide left, be hot to death. Staying alive, you know only the strongest survive. Holding my heat under my seat, whipping the fire. Baseline for all of my people moving around. Give me your pound, all of my holding it down.
And now, presented by Sprite, the 2K pregame show.
Hello again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal on 2K Sports, and the NBA season is about to begin. The fans are filling the seats in Orlando, the site of our broadcast, and where the Magic will be going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. For Los Angeles, it's always an exciting time of the year as fans and other players and coaches around the league all getting a first look at how they might be shaping up for the upcoming season. We all know what Chris Paul can do offensively. We know what a leader he is, but defensively, what's Chris Paul like these days?
He has great hands, always looking to disrupt. What I like about him, he's a 7-time All-Star, and he's playing like he's on a 10-day contract, Ernie, holding nothing back. At the same time, he remains focused, anticipating, always under control. One of the greatest point guards to ever play the game.
And one of the great leaders in the NBA these days. That wraps it up from here in the studio. Thanks for joining us. We will see you next time.
And now your Orlando Magic starting lineup. At point, 6 feet 4 inches, number 4, Elfrid Payton. Number 12, forward 6'9" from Tennessee, Tobias Harris. At power forward, standing 6'11", number 8, Channing Frye. Number 5 guard, 6'4" from Indiana, Victor Oladipo. Number 9 center from USC, Nick Vucevic. Jacques Vaughn is the head coach for your home team.
We are in Orlando, Florida, as the Magic are about to go into this interconference contest right here. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got an action-packed Saturday night of NBA action for you. Thanks for joining us. Here with me tonight, Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. So the Clippers win the tip. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So for the Clippers right now, Blake Griffin down low and DeAndre Jordan. CP3 at point with Redick there at the backcourt. And it's Barnes in at the small forward.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter. Chris Paul, arguably the league's best point guard, and he does have the best player efficiency rating of any point guard in the history of the rating. Future Hall of Famer, this is an all-time great we're watching play right now.
Jordan sets the pick for Paul. Paul, right side. The pass to Reddick. Kicks to Barnes. Clippers moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
On defense, the Clippers. 4-point game. Payton kicks to Fry. Back to Payton. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Fry passes to Oladipo. A floater. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now let's find out what head coach Jacque Vaughn had to say to DB. Doris?
He knows a big part of winning this game will come down to how well they can guard Blake Griffin. He said it all comes down to positioning and preventing him from getting inside, both on and off the ball. And guys, he's willing to concede some open jump shots to Griffin to do that. We'll see if Griffin can make him pay for it. Back to you.
And thank you for that, Doris. Now here is Harris. And it's off the back rim. No good. Jordan dishes to Paul. Feeds to Barnes. Griffin sets the screen for Barnes. Back to Paul. With a step back. No luck. So Orlando will take it the other way. And Oladipo kicks to Payton. 32 seconds left to play in the first. They set the pick. Here's Oladipo. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. The Magic shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Well, you take a look back to last year, guys. This is a club that converted about 76% of its free throws.
That free throw good from Oladipo. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Kyle O'Quinn is checked in for Vucevic. Gordon comes in for Channing Frye. Maurice Harkless is checked in for Harris. And Luke Ridnour subbed in for Payton. Second free throw, no good. Clippers leading by 3. Now Farmar. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Dudley for 3. And Harkless pulls it down. Pass to Ridnour. Oladipo for 3. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers lead by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center.
Hey, Mr. Venom. Yo, hola.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, Clark and Steve, what have they been doing or not doing?
And I thought the defense was key here for this club. They really tightened up and made it difficult on their opponent.
How about the help on the drives and rotations? I mean, they've really been in sync as a unit.
So it's Orlando now. They trail by 3. Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Jared Dudley out there with Davis. Then there's Spencer Hawes. Then there's Farmer. And it's Crawford at the shooting guard position. Now here's Gordon. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Glenn Davis suffered that broken bone to his foot towards the end of the 2013 season, and that motivated him to slim down. He got down to the lightest weight he'd been since 8th grade, believe it or not, and still one of the strongest players in the league.
Here's Dudley, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Man, their offense is really cranked up in the second quarter.
Yeah, they've got it going now. Above 60% shooting for the night, and it's going to be tough to beat them when they shoot it like that.
So for the Magic, Vucevic comes in for Kyle O'Quinn, and it's Payton in for Luke Ridnour. The Clippers also changing it up. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Hawes. Griffin comes in for Davis, and it's Paul in for Jordan Farmer.
And one of the things that's amazing with Big Baby Davis is how quick on his feet he is for his size. I mean, this guy is, 260, 65 pounds. He's great at covering pick and rolls. He slides in to take charges, and with his strength, you're not going to back him down on the block. Forget about that. And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Paul drops it in from 14 feet away. Paul's got 5 now.
Wouldn't surprise me at all to see them break this game open. They are absolutely lighting it up.
Well, it's like you used to be on occasion. When you got in that zone, you can't miss out there, and that's what they're doing. Every shot they put up seems to go in. And if I'm on the other side, I'm wondering what the heck is going on here.
Hey, take a look at Big Baby. No question a good defender, Steve. Offensively, he can struggle, though, to finish over length.
Well, he's skilled. He's a good passer, and he can shoot from mid-range, but he's a below-the-rim type player, so he has to figure out how to use his body to get to the rim.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
The Clippers were already an above-average defensive team when Coach Doc Rivers took over, but he wanted to see them guard the three-point line a little better and improve their transition defense as well.
Channing Frye's checked in for Orlando. Tobias Harris comes in for Maurice Harkless. The Clippers also changing it up. Barnes comes in for Jared Dudley. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Jamal Crawford. Now here's Vucevic. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Gordon, the pass to Payton. Shot clock at 6. Outside Gordon. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Griffin.
And with head coach Doc Rivers coming from the Celtics, he had a top 10 defense 6 years running. More the same with the Clippers. Not an elite defensive team, but they compete. That sort of epitomized this game, guys. One team going all out, getting rebounds and putbacks, and the other team just dragging.
Payton dishes to Gordon. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And Clark, with Redick and Dudley, people question their ability to defend. Not the longest or the most athletic. Is their defense that bad?
Not as bad as people want to make it out to be, because they're experienced veteran players who understand how to cover up their weaknesses, and their teams have been able to do that for them too. I think they bring enough value in other areas that the defense that they don't play shouldn't be a real hindrance.
So for the Magic, Nicholson's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Oladipo in for Payton. And both free throws good for Gordon. Although the season record wasn't the best for the Magic, they were pleased with the leadership they had in place.
Yeah, they extended the coach even after a down year, and that sat well with both the players and the staff. The confidence in
Jacques Vaughn.
Yeah.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. Griffin kicks to Redick. Drops in the layup for 2. Redick's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
He had almost a free run to the hoop that time, Kevin. I mean, that was too easy.
There's the dish to Frye. Here's Oladipo. 13 feet away. And good on the basket. Cooking. Here's Paul. The shot no good. That'll do it for the first half. The Clippers on top, up 9. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, I'm here with Blake Griffin, and obviously a high-scoring half for you guys in this one, Blake. What was the key to breaking it open?
It starts on defense. Our defense did a good job of getting stops, getting rebounds, getting out in the open floor, and got some easy buckets, and shots start to fall.
Blake, thank you. Kevin, a complete culture change with this organization.
Thank you, Doris, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for the third quarter of basketball. And the third quarter about ready to get underway. At the 2 and 3, it's Oladipo and Tobias Harris. Fry and Vucevic are the power forward and center. And it's Payton in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Payton. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Oladipo. Another miss by Oladipo.
Well, Chris Paul breaking Magic Johnson's record last season with 13 double-doubles to start the season. That's points and assists we're talking about. Anytime you're mentioned in the same breath as a Hall of Famer, that's a pretty good thing.
Here's Payton. Vucevic is screen on Paul. Payton drives in. That's good. Payton's got the first bucket of the third here for the Magic.
The pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
And Chris Paul finishing last season as the NBA's leader in assists per game. His third time achieving that mark.
Yeah, and he's been in the top 5 in that category pretty much since he came into the league. You won't find any better than Chris Paul as a point guard.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Oladipo. He kicks to Vucevic. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Nikola Vucevic possessing prototype size for the center position. 7 foot tall, has about a 9.5 foot standing reach. Even without great leaping ability, he can play over the top of a lot of opponents.
And you mentioned Vucevic, not a top athlete. The Magic working to develop his lateral quickness, Clark, and explosiveness.
Yeah, he still struggles to defend guys in the pick and roll situations, Kevin. He's not that fast of foot. That's where the Magic are trying to help him grow. But he's a double-double guy because of his rebounding ability, and he's got a nice touch for a big guy.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Kyle O'Quinn comes in for Channing Frye. And Harkless is subbed in for Harris. Spencer Hawes is checked in for Los Angeles. Crawford comes in for J.J. Redick.
Nikola Vucevic has a basketball pedigree. I mean, it's pretty impressive. His father played professionally in Europe for more than 2 decades, including for the Yugoslavia national team. His mother was a player as well. So you might say his DNA was set up to play the game.
The Magic trail by 5. Harkless pitch to Oladipo. Out to Payton. It's Oladipo on the wing, guarded by Crawford. Now here's Harkless. He's covered closely. Oladipo misses. And Vucevic is growing celebrity in his native Montenegro, building on his family's basketball legacy.
Yeah, Vucevic, perhaps not a household name yet in the United States, but the way he's begun his career may not be the case for long.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Gentlemen, it's interesting that Jamal Crawford has always embraced his sixth man role. He said, quote, nobody wants to come off the bench, but if you're really about winning and sacrifice, then you have to do it. When you bring one of your top scorers off the bench, it gives your team balance. I like that when I check in the game, the other players start getting nervous. And there's no doubting they do, guys.
He can get his shot anytime. Thank you, Doris. Here's Payton, following the basket by Blake Griffin. O'Quinn, the pass to Harkless. Fires it up. Misses off the right iron. Los Angeles leading by 5. Paul goes in. And it's good. Walk through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
What a play. The hoop plus the arm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
Both teams will make substitutions. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Paul. Here comes Ridenour. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Oladipo for 3. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Kevin, that's a timely three-pointer. You've got to keep it within reach going into the fourth. They can still come back.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, and today it comes from one of the men in the middle. Kevin, let me tell you, anytime you get a big man who can pass like this, it really changes the way you can play offense, diversifies your offensive attack.
Let me ask you, who is the best passing big man you played with?
Luke Longley.
Ah, the Australian.
Yes, big redhead, good passer down on the low block.
The #1 pick by the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Clippers in the lead. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Redick and Dudley filling out the perimeter. Davis is out there with Jordan. And it's Farmar in at the 1 spot. And that one's good. Davis has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Los Angeles. Well, Orlando shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Harris setting the pick for Oladipo. Ridenour dishes to Harris. And Oladipo kicks to Harris. Oladipo, the pass to Harris. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go. Now Farmar. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Dudley with a screen on Ridenour. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try. Some solid defense from Harris. The Magic trail by 4. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Ridenour is running. Harris dishes to Ridenour. Back to Harris. It's Oladipo on the wing. Covered by Redick. And it's Harris off the drive. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Here's Redick. Orlando grabs the miss. Harris has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Here's Gordon.
Hammer time! Hammer time! Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're up by 2. 1:19 left in the fourth. For the Magic, Vucevic checked in for Andrew Nicholson. Fry comes in for Gordon, and it's Payton in for Luke Britton. The Clippers also changing it up. Griffin's checked in for Davis. Barnes comes in for Jared Dudley. And Paul subbed in for Jordan Farmer. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Kevin, Doc Rivers was just addressing the plan with his team. He told his squad, listen, guys, it's close. It's about execution here. If we do that, I like our chances. No hero ball, just trust each other and make the simple play. Kevin?
Thanks again, Doris. Now here's Payton. And here is Frank. Payton drives in to tie it up. Ready with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
But you know what? Griffin's got him falling in right now, that's for sure.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now, here's Oladipo, covered by Redick. It's good! And he is bumped into within 2 points.
Oh, what a basket, and at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, you got the lead. Burn some clock here.
Smart move.
Yep.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Griffin can't get it to go in. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 2. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Comes Oladipo. Dishes it to Payton. Oladipo with the ball. Harris outside. For the tie. And he hits the shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And they're going back to have a look at that shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime. And the official says, yes, the basket will count. Big decision there. As instead of the game being over, we're going to overtime.
Man, how about the suspense here, Kevin? These two teams now heading to an extra period of play thanks to this replay rule. But the officials, they got it right.
Time expires, and we're going to overtime. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. Well, if you're just joining us, the intensity has really heated up in this one. As we watch this one go now to overtime. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Crawford and Barnes filling out the wings. Blake Griffin down low and DeAndre Jordan. And it's Paul in at the point guard. And the shot is good. Here's Paul. Crawford outside. Clippers moving the ball around. Griffin kicks to Paul. Oladipo against Crawford. Barnes passes to Jordan. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now Griffin inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Orlando leading. Payton outside. And a foul thrown on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Over in the corner, Barnes. Back to Paul. To the middle. Kicks it out to Crawford. Shot clock at 6. Sinks it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Payton dishes to Harris. It's Oladipo on the wing. Harris against Barnes. Now here's Oladipo. Not a lot of room. Harris misses. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're losing by 2. There's 21 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. The Clippers shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Griffin a screen on Payton. Paul kicks to Barnes. Bullseye!
That bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop can seal the deal.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 1. 12 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Guys, what's your take?
No need to rush things, although I think you do want to get a shot off in time to the point where if you miss it, you got a shot at an offensive rebound.
Well, if you got a play in your quiver that gets you a good shot, one you've been saving all game, now's the time to use it.
Crawford against Oladipo. The feed to Gordon. Here's Harris. Misses the tray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the Magic making a change here. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Here's Payton. Oh, they shot at a chance, but no good. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. An impressive victory in overtime after an exciting end in regulation.
You know what? In a long game, fatigue can sometimes affect every aspect of play. They didn't look tired at all to me.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our player of the game, Chris Paul.
Yeah. Here we go, huh? Yeah. Yo, when I was young, man, my dad had a house. I catch a contact and talk like Eka Mouse. Go to school, act like I'm pulling out. Kind of funny, cause I used to freak my teachers out. Like, dang, dang, diddy, dang, dang. Sin. So much me go teach about. Piece of the one black Johnny and out. In the club, everybody on Sinatra. Look around, everybody on Sinatra. I ain't talking about they call. I'm talking about and go ha 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 ha. I mean, just go bonkers, make the young girls wild, and then go let's make the smile. They don't need binoculars, make wanna pull out. They got you. Ring, ba bum ba bum. Aerosol can, ba bum ba bum. Monkey outside, ba bum ba bum. All night, ba bum ba bum. Let them stick a bum, take a clang clang clang. Hang on to that like a razor blade. Transform to a grown man and transform again like. Skateboard can make more. Still my style, I ain't got no reward like make yourself bigger like mushroom. Mario Kart, yeah. All y'all wanna get like me. All y'all wanna spit like P. Miss wanna hit like me. Meanwhile you wanna kiss my child rebel soldier, hit that for the combo. And then a dress on a rhino, boom. Commodore like Lionel, zoom. All of that like a new Ray-Ron. Am I wrong? Riding with my main all night long. 1 second I'm here, next second I'm gone. That's 2 and 60 seconds. What you want? Girls on me.
The 2K Sports pregame show, presented by Sprite.
Hello again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal on 2K Sports, and the NBA season is about to begin. Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the Los Angeles Lakers at Staples Center. And when you take a look at the Lakers, finally we get to stop talking about this team and actually get to see them in action. Feels like it's been a long offseason. Jeremy Lin. Now, what a story this guy has in his career, from Linsanity in New York to Houston, and now a member of the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yes, Linsanity swept New York a few years back. Ernie, he's an exciting player to watch, an attack guard. The Lakers are happy to have him. Now he's making a splash in another big market.
Jeremy Lin, an L.A. Laker. Let's go to Kevin Harlan.
Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. At small forward, standing 6'7", number 11, Wesley Johnson. At center, standing 6'10", number 27, Jordan Hill. Standing 6'3", number 17, Jeremy Lin. At the other forward position, standing 6'9", number 5, Carlos Boozer. At guard, Royce number 24, 6'6" from Low Merritt High School, Kobe Bryant. The head coach of your home team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Los Angeles Lakers.
It's the Pistons, and they're doing business on the road. It's an interconference NBA matchup. Lakers looking to make the most out of their home court advantage here at Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball here with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. I'm Kevin Harlan. And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Josh Smith and Greg Monroe at the 3 and 4. Caldwell Pope out there with Jennings. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Well, you knew that Andre Drummond was oozing with potential, but that P word, potential, can quite often be as much of a curse, Clark, as it is a boon, but he just blossomed last year.
Yeah, he really did. I mean, with the way he moves around the floor at his size, you had to know that if he started to put it all together, he would be a game-changing talent, and he showed flashes of that and made a big leap last season.
The shot's good from Smith.
Boy, you got to love that nice assist by Jennings.
Here's Lynn. Hill a screen on Jennings. Boozer with it. Now Monroe defending. Lakers working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Bryant drives in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And you said with Drummond, the movement and fluidity of him, he makes the extraordinary seem so easy at times. Very much a highlight reel machine at such a young age.
You know, the highlight plays will always be there for a guy like Drummond. Size, speed, athleticism. But, you know, he was able to take on a lot more minutes last year and did not see an incredible efficiency drop-off, which is impressive. I think that could be just a sign of things to come for this young man.
Jennings with the bucket. Lynn with it. 1:37 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Boozer. Hill left side. There's the bucket. Good. Hill's got his first basket. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lynn against Jennings. Drummond with a screen on Lynn. Feeds it to Caldwell Pope. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Caldwell Pope's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, Stan Van Gundy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said he certainly followed the rise of Jeremy Lin into a prime-time point guard in this league. And he told me, we need to try to limit his penetration. That's where he's most effective, slashing and with the drive and kick. Guys, Lin has certainly been working to improve his outside shot. But sometimes you have to pick your poison, and they'll live with him shooting from outside. Back to you.
Thank you, Doris. Now here's Lin. Josh Smith unable to get his shot to go. Boozer up top, defended by Drummond. Boozer kicks to Hill, and he slams it one-handed. Absolutely, Clark. No one in his airspace on that dunk.
Yeah, but come on, Kevin. The defense can't let that happen.
I hope they don't let it happen more. It's fun to watch that guy fly.
Just a gift, 2 points they gave up. That's awful.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Misses the 3. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 1. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. So far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And right from the start, guys, it's apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Nash and Bryant in the backcourt. Nick Young is out there with Davis, and it's Randall in at center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Butler. Rebound by Kobe.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make. They really challenged him. Well, last season for Butler, he knew he was going to be in a rebuilding situation with the Bucks, but when they bought him out at the end of February, he had a chance to join a real contender.
Now here's Bryant. Money from the wing. Kobe's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Lakers.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Meeks passes to Augustine. Drummond with it. Out defended by Randall. 6 to shoot. Augustine against Young. Goes back up. And it's Drummond missing.
You know, his finishing ability leaves a lot to be desired, as he needs to take it to the basket stronger. Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And with Butler, as you said, a chance to join a team with title hopes. Ended up spurning the Heat, a team he came up with, and joined the Thunder instead.
Here's Nash. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Young outside. The feed now to Kobe. The fadeaway. Again, Los Angeles. And Butler in his 13th season looking for a little more stability after bouncing from the Clippers to the Suns to the Milwaukee Bucks and to the Thunder last season.
Well, as long as he's hitting those threes, he's got something left to contribute. He was thrilled to get to Oklahoma City last year and make that deep playoff run.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kobe Bryant certainly had a unique childhood, spending time in Italy where his father played professional basketball. Kobe said, once I moved overseas, the game of basketball became my refuge. I developed a passion and relationship with the game. My grandfather used to tape games and mail them to me. It was special just to sit down and watch the game. Gentlemen, over to you.
He's always had that passion. Thanks, Doris. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Sacre is checked in for Randall. Ryan Kelly comes in for Davis. Wesley Johnson's checked in for Bryant. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Nash. Sacre dishes to Lin. Rebound, Detroit. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Jennings. Smith sets the pick for Jennings. Left side Jennings. Shot clock at 6. Count the bucket. Here's Young. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Johnson attacking. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, he's been trying to add that mid-range shot to his arsenal, but it still isn't there.
Jennings can't get it to go.
He thought he could knock that one down, but the defense was really all over him.
Lin kicks to Young. Back to Lin. Johnson, the pass to Lin. The 15-footer. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a tight game here as we end the first half. Pistons lead by 1. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. I've got Kobe Bryant. And Kobe, tell us what's working for you guys defensively right now.
Well, keeping them out of transition, really. I mean, that's really been the big key this half.
Kobe, we appreciate the time. Gentlemen, over to you.
Okay, Doris, much appreciated. And now for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
The Lakers trail. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Monroe and Drummond there inside. On the wings, KCP and Josh Smith. And it's Jennings in at the 1. Now here's Boozer. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 6 on the shot clock. Jennings against Lynn. Bryant. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. That's 10 points for Kobe Bryant.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those. Well, it's been a while since Motor City has seen the playoffs on the basketball court, and it just appears as though they've been stuck in neutral the last few seasons.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to have?
I don't know, Steve, but the momentum of this game has certainly swung like a pendulum.
Lynn dishes to Boozer. Pass to Johnson. Kicks it to Hill. It's taken away by Smith. An even 3-on-3 break. Outside Jennings. Smith sets the pick for Jennings. Smith on the wing. Defended by Bryant. The drive by Smith. Rejected by Bryant.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
The dish to Johnson. Passes it to Lynn. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Boozer trying to get open. And again, Kobe Bryant. Kobe's got 4 points in the quarter. With Detroit, as you said, haven't made the playoffs since 2009. And Steve, over the last few years, just stuck near the bottom.
And they've been, kind of a treadmill team. Good enough to not be dead last, but not bad enough to get a really high pick. And they tried to change it via free agency, so we'll see how it goes.
Davis is checked in for Boozer. Caron Butler is checked in for Detroit. Augustine comes in for Brandon Jennings. Pistons have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Augustine. And Drummond kicks to Augustine. He feeds it to Caldwell Pope. He dishes it to Smith. Good. Smith's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
You know what? You're right. Neither side has been able to hang on to the lead for any kind of time at all.
Yeah, you're right, Clark. 7 lead changes already.
Now here's Lynn. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Kobe against Augustine. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass. Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The tie for the ball. Here's Lynn. Excellent defense there from Smith.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Here's Augustine. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Well, it had to be this play, don't you think, Kevin?
Sure.
It's just a phenomenal pass. Made the defense look like they had no idea what was going on.
What precision with that pass.
Beautiful.
Here's Jennings. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers. Lynn and Kobe are your 1 and your 2. Randall out there with Boozer. And it's Young in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lynn. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Three-pointer. They get it back. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
What a great battle these teams are waging today.
Yeah, you get the feeling, Steve, the game could swing on just 1 or 2 plays down the stretch.
At the line for your Lakers, Carlos Boozer. At the line for 1.
The Pistons lead it. Outside Jennings. Dishes to Singler. Lets it go from deep. Rebound the Lakers.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Now here's Boozer. Pass to Young. Outside, Kobe. The three-pointer is right on target. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Meeks passes to Monroe. Second shot opportunity, and it's Lynn with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Young. They shoot again, and Boozer lays it in. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Great work inside for 2 vital points. That was an ideal scenario for him. Point-blank range, big height advantage, and he cashed in perfectly.
Here's Singler. Detroit, no good that time either.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know, if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Now here's Lynn. The pass to Randall. Back to Kobe. 6 to shoot. And he gets it to go. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the passing there? Moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Hill is checked in for the Lakers. And then for Detroit, Andre Drummond's checked in for your Red Bull. Smith comes in for Singler, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Jody Meeks. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Stan Van Gundy said to the team. He told his guys, listen, we've got to make the most of every opportunity right now. We can win this game, but it's all about making every single possession count. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Clark, they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them going forward.
And stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Detroit. Here's Smith. Can't get it to go. Nice D by Kobe. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lynn dishes to Young. Lynn kicks to Young. Just 5 on the clock. takes the 13-footer, sinks it.
Every point they get now puts them one step closer to the W.
If they're not there already, Steve, just a tremendous all-around game of basketball they play.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 5. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they need to draw something up here. I think they'll go for a quick 2. And if not, maybe break somebody free for a long three-pointer.
And they have to know they need to foul right after the shot goes in as well.
Smith for 3. Nails the tray. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you've got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Jeremy Lin. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Puts up a prayer. Off target with that shot. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome. This team kept their emotions in check and got it done.
Thank you for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark, Stephen Doris, and the rest of the crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Last but not least, here is your Jordan Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
And I hope you know that look in my eye. Hey, I got lightning speed. I won't hesitate to rescue what is mine. Well, hold up, baby, what's going on? Tell the truth, I want to know what you doing when you go. Some say you ain't alone. You say, baby, keep holding on. What you mean, I've been holding on. I ain't never smelled this before. Some say it's time to go. Because it's the middle of the night. That don't mean I won't hunt you down. Cause something deep inside is pulling me and I want you now. You and I should be getting it right. Ain't no sensing, you know me long now. If I can't have you, nobody can. There's an animal speaking that'll hunt you down. So baby.
And now, the 2K Sports pregame show. Brought to you by Sprite.
Hello. Hello again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal on 2K Sports, and the NBA season is about to begin. And coming right up, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Trailblazers out in Portland. For Portland, it's always an exciting time of the year as fans and other players and coaches around the league all getting a first look at how they might be shaping up for the upcoming season. When we talk about Jason Kidd, Shaq, here is a guy who, as a point guard, was often called a coach on the floor. How's that translated to being the actual head coach in the NBA?
Well, it's all about leadership, Ernie. There's a substantial amount of information that says leaders were either born or they're developed. So this guy, I think he's both. You know, he's a great leader. Guys love him. They love playing for him. He's going to do a fabulous job in Milwaukee.
What kind of a player was he to play against?
Very tenacious, made his players better. The great John Wooden said the true definition of a great player is one that makes his players around him better. Jason Kidd did that year in and year out.
You can't give me enough John Wooden quotes. Loving that. Let's go to Kevin Harlan.
Fans, are you ready for your Portland Trailblazers? At center, a 7-footer from Stanford, number 42, Robin Lopez. At guard, 6'5" from Marquette, number 2, Wesley Matthews. Forward at 6'8" from the Mavs, number 88, Nicolas Batum. At guard, 6'3" from Weaver State, wearing number 0, Damian Lillard. And at forward, 6'11" from Texas, number 12, the L-Train, LaMarcus Aldridge. The head coach for your home team is Terry Stotts.
Welcome, everyone. This is the NBA on 2K Sports, coming to you live on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan along with the rest of our 2K broadcast team. Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. Here in Portland, we have an interconference matchup with the Blazers looking to create some cheers for this home crowd. So the Bucks win the tip. We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. Setting the floor for the Bucks, Ilyasova and Sanders in the middle. Height and Mayo man the backcourt. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward.
Of all the players in the NBA, maybe the only person other than LeBron who is a threat to get a triple-double on a nightly basis is Nick Batum. He just racks up stats in so many categories with such ease.
Now, here's Lillard. Back to Matthews. Clock at 4. All alone. And he hits the jump shot. Portland on defense.
And, you know, Batum becoming a much more active passer over the last couple of seasons. He's still working on his decision-making. His turnovers actually climbed as well, but the Blazers can use another playmaker on the wing, and Batum can fill that void.
And here's Mayo from beyond the arc, and that one's good. Mayo's got his first 3 points of the game.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Mayo against Matthews. 1:44 left in the first quarter.
We'll let you go there, bro. You do know that? I don't have no purpose of going there, Caleb, because I saw what... I think I would, but... Caleb, I think I do, because I don't want to see someone getting eaten, Caleb. Now I probably would save those because that's pretty sad. Yeah, if we ever do Mega Man make a Jurassic Park, I'm gonna go. Let's go.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. With Steve Kerr and Clark Noah, this is Kevin Harlan.
Let's bang on.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Horton, he's in at point guard. On the perimeter, Wade and Dang. Boozer out there with Chris Bosh. Now here's Waiters. After the miss from Horton. And that one's good, Irving.
And that's a nice way for his team to get started.
Yeah, really nice start for his team to get out in front here.
Pass to Horton. The tray. And that's
Oh god, we're gonna probably lose, dude. Then we do got maybe next year, bud.
Finishes it to James. Love kicks to Waiters.
No, I don't want to.
Another shot. Here's Love. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach David Black. I asked him
Oh
about
god,
what
all right,
his
we're
goals
gonna
were coming into this game 1, and he said win at all costs. If we can't come out strong here, then everything we've worked for to get home court advantage at this point goes out the window. They don't want to see that, gentlemen.
Thanks, Doris.
They've had a cold start so far. Just 1 of 5 from the floor here early.
And Waiters kicks to Irving to the middle. Charity stripe shot. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Irving.
Well, nice way there to get your first basket of the game.
To the inside. Here's Dang. And he converts the layup.
Now they finally connect with their 4th shot of the game.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Irving attacking. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Here's Horton. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him turn it at the line.
Miami shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Both free throws good from Horton.
Oh my God, I just got that.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. LeBron against Dang. The drive by James. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Looks like he might be on his game today, Clark.
He'd have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The machine passes to Boozer. Uses both hands to slam it down. Clark, I'm guessing that wasn't the plan for the D on that trip.
And I'm agreeing with you there. Once they opened the lane up for him, that was a little emphasis on that finish.
Take what the defense gives you and then just power it home, right? Why not?
Now here's Dang, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Here's Boozer in the post, working on James, and again it's Carlos Boozer. Boozer's got his second basket.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
That's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, but easy call there.
No question about that one. You can hear the impact from where I am.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good for Irving.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
And the shot is good.
Well, he wasn't phased at all by the bigger man on him. And on the low block, I thought he might be.
You know, Steve, I thought maybe he'd prefer to bring him out to the perimeter, but whatever works, go to it.
Stolen by Boozer. The machine passes to Day. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Horton. Left side Bosch. That's good.
Well, they just gave him 2 points. Defensively, you're going to have to tighten things up here. That's not a good sign.
Irving drives in. Garnett in the post. He's covered by Bosch. LeBron dishes to Garnett. Irving kicks to Love. Good. Love's got his first 2 points.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. LeBron left side. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it. Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. I mean, get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Horton. And it's Miami with another. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. A different look for Miami. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Miami. Horton in a 2-guard. Haslam's out there with Chris Anderson. Then it's Ennis, and it's Napier in at the point. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. The Machine in their last game against the Raptors delivered quite a performance. He finished with 54 points and was just on point from deep, sinking what seemed to be an endless stream of threes. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, Clark, I thought was truly incredible.
Absolutely. I mean, he did the work of several players in that game. He really didn't need much support at all.
But they shouldn't count on that type of performance again tonight. Well, his teammates need to be prepared to carry a little bit more of the load.
And it's Napier missing.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
And the shot is good.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Horton. And the Heat, another 3.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. They set the pick. LeBron passes to Love. Here's Miller. Feeds to Meckel. The 3. That's good. And it's Miller with the assist. Meckel's got his second basket.
Hello?
Now, they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
What's up, bro?
Napier passes to Horton. He kicks
What's
to
up, girl?
Anderson. Here's Horton. The dish to Haslam.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm on YouTube, yeah.
He has 6. To the paint. It's tipped. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds.
I'm on my PS5.
Possession.
A super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
But it's okay, bro. Playing 2K. I'm in the playoffs right now, dude.
That's why he sold out for it and got a hand off.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland.
Yeah, I'm streaming on PS5, yeah. Take a break a little bit, PC a little bit.
And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Gal Meckel. It's stolen by
Alright.
Garnett.
Bye.
Garnett with a screen on Wade. Love dishes to James. Back to Love. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Cavaliers.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Well, the other thing I like is defensively they're causing turnovers, and that's allowing them to get into transition.
Now here's Wade. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Then kicks to Wade. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Heat.
I like the
Aniro, what's up, Crazy?
Getting a hand up and challenging shots.
Yeah, Steve, lurking on that shot, and that was a tough one.
I might stream bully here soon, but okay.
And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Irving. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Man, their offense is really cranked up in the second quarter.
Yeah, they've got it going now. Above 60% shooting for the night, and it's going to be tough to beat them when they shoot it like
I'm going to go.
Passes to Horton. Boozer kicks to Wade. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Horton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Waiters.
How's your day going, Crazy?
In the game. The pass to Irving beyond the arc. No good. And Miami the other way now. Here's Horton. Drills the elbow jumper. The Machine's got 8 points here in this quarter. With that last huddle, you could see the coach was addressing how they were going to make a tactical adjustment. And
after the coach does something like that, it's on the players now to lock in and follow the lead and execute. If they don't, then the coach will put them on the
Mine's going good, by the way. It's been a while. Yeah, I know it has been. Did you get a job yet, bud?
1:43 left now here in the second. No luck.
You know, guys, if he does his work early, he
hey, what's up? I'm going to get 100 day, bud.
Gives him a big edge on the glass.
Love right side. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Savage, that's the way to get some momentum on your side.
Absolutely. Those dunks can really have a deflating effect on the defense.
Yeah, especially coming from a guy out of the backcourt.
Samuel Dallenberg, he's checked in for Cleveland. Watson. And that concludes the first.
You guys had the lead after the first, but now find yourselves behind. What's the mindset of this team heading into the break?
Yo, I think our mindset right now is like, what just happened? Because we got straight blindsided by them, man. Our lead may advantage before our eyes, but there's still 2 quarters left to play, so we should be fine.
Thank you for your time.
Is it echoey or anything, dude? Is it echoey or anything, bro?
Okay, everybody, pay attention. We definitely got some stuff to go over.
Is it echoey, bro? Yeah, that's probably why, bud.
As we get set to continue
yeah, probably.
To the Eastern Conference Semis.
Complete domination.
Hey, I'm your 100 day, bud.
Machine, 16 points. He's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
Well, the defenders have that in the back of their minds now,
right.
so they're going to close out on him quicker.
Do you think MZ1 probably have a cheaper game console? My wife was like $600.
2 stars, LeBron and Love at the 3 and the 4, and it's Garnett in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Now, here is Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
I've been busy on my last year of school. That's why I haven't looked. Okay. It's all good, but have you found a job yet? Did you get accepted to a new job? Did you went to job interviews while I was gone?
After the made shot from Horton.
Yes, I did.
LeBron drives in.
So I'm gonna probably save up.
Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, probably.
LeBron passes to Irving. Fires at the elbow. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half. You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just one make in their 5 attempts.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second.
Do you own what? I don't know what that's called. It skipped a little bit. Do you own P? I don't know what you mean by that.
Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Look at the machine, one of the best.
I haven't got in my areas on focus on school. Like I said, okay.
Well, you know, the 3-point
When do you think you'll get a job? Like, you know, just curious.
Blowouts and blowouts become close thanks to the 3-point shot. It's a huge asset, and these guys capitalize on it big time.
Now here's Wade. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
They're rolling now. 5 straight hoops to start this quarter.
LeBron kicks to Waiters. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got.
You own PSP? I do not own it. Why?
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it. And I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists. You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Kicks to Boozer. Pass to Horton for the lead. And again, Miami.
I just think it's on a radar here. Oh, it is.
Is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite.
Well, my birthday is coming up. I might ask for that. I just might add that on the wish list or something to do Rare 2DS or something.
The drive by James, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. They get Lou all down.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
The Cavaliers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. Free throw drops for James, and Cleveland making a change here. Dallenberg's checked in. The Heat also changing it up. Anderson, he's checked in for Boozer. And this comes in for Lou all down.
Yeah, agreed.
In for Dwayne Wade. Here's Horton. He's got 26, and he gets it to go.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
Now here's Waiters, defended by Horton, and it's the machine with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Not much doubt about that over the back.
You can find it on one for $8 at Retrovale, Kentucky. I know.
Going for a piggyback ride.
Outside Irving.
Take dogs my job, bud.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Left side, Love. Horton with the rebound. The Machine's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving. James outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Napier passes to Horton. Tries a 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Oh, cool. I meant like outside of social media. Nah, not really. I'm trying to look for a job, coach, but I don't think it's not going to happen. I don't know.
It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Miller comes in for the Cavaliers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Outside Irving. LeBron drives in for the lead. And then misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, that is. Your brother.
5 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Horton. Miami no good on that time either. joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semis. And a moment here to look back at our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, no question, this was going to be the winner. Just take a look at the expertise he shows on this pass. Perfectly timed and beautifully placed.
On the floor for Miami, Horton in a point guard. On the perimeter, Wade and Dang.
Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, that's what you mean.
Here's Horton. Good ball movement here by Miami. Dang gets a wide open look. Tries again. And Bosch with the layup.
You should play the game.
By 4.
You know, that putback.
Is it all one or is it story mode?
You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the results you get right there.
There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him poke Clark right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Now here's Wade. The machine passes to Dang. Here's Horton. He's covered by Irving. Clock at 4. Pass to Horton. Three-pointer. Wade. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Watson kicks to Irving. He dishes it to Garnett. Back to Irving to take the lead. And it's good. I think Clark and Steve, we can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Well, 8 lead changes would have you thinking that would be the case.
Yeah, both teams really competing. Neither side getting any ground. This should be a fun finish. I agree with you, Kevin.
It's tipped and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Offensive rebound. Watson dishes to Garnett. Outside Irving. And the shot is good. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Their activity at the defensive end, Kevin, has been really impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
You know, adding to that, Steve, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Horton. The drive by James, stolen by Wade. Outside Bosch. The feed to Wade. Will it go? It's hauled in by Watson. The Cavaliers leading by 3. From 10 feet out. LeBron passes to Garnett. Watson kicks to Garnett. The fadeaway, and right on target. Good.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shots that's available.
Dion Waiters. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Wade kicks to Napier.
Yeah, probably.
Miller against Dang. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off to tie it up. And James pulls it down. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kevin Garnett checked in for Cleveland. The Machines checked in for the Heat. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard David Blatt as he addressed his team. He likes how they're playing, so simply said, hey, let's keep it rolling. Let's make the most of it and even this series off. We'll see if they can get the job done, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you very much.
He's been on a tear from the three-point line this game.
I will be eventually, bud, eventually.
With the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Tries from 10. That one rolling around and rims out. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Miami on defense. On the wing, James. He feeds it to Garnett. Leaps for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Dishes to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they're just giving them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
No good from Horton.
He's just trying to get something going, but that's not his shot. That's too far out.
Yeah, in no way is that going to endear him to anybody on the coaching staff. Well, Irving has simply been great. He's got 21 points and 8 dimes. His fourth quarter performance, impressive.
Yeah, he's really picked it up here down the stretch.
And so both free throws.
Okay, I need them.
And it's a 5-point game.
Outstanding work at the foul line to make this a 2-possession game.
Here's Horton. Cans it from downtown. The Machine's got 41.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
Irving drives in. No good. And it's Miami the other way.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
And here we go. Love heading to the hoop. Money!
They're having a problem dealing with Kevin Love.
There's 49 seconds to play in the final quarter. Here's Horton. Connects! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, what a clutch shot. That could be the difference maker.
Big, big moment in this game.
Irving drives in.
Well, they're still within reach, but they need a hoop pretty much every time down the floor.
Well, they've got a little life, but they better execute every time.
Wow, just doing loads of damage from long range today, guys, and there's another one.
I tell you what, this game very well could hinge on this three-point shot.
It's stolen by Dang, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. Cleveland's on 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Come on, someone got him. Don't get all this up yet. We could turn into a turnover.
Irving from long range misses the three, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so the...
Yeah, we did, bro. GG.
Yo, I go by the name of Pharrell.
I'm gonna stream on my PC. Hold on.
And I just want to let y'all know.
Yeah.
The world.
Alright, I'll stream on my PC, okay, guys? I'm taking a break for a little bit.
From ghetto to ghetto, the backyard to yard, I sell it whip, run whip, it's off the hard. I'm the neighborhood pusher, call me subwoofer, cause I pump bass like that, Jack. On or off the track, I'm heavy, cuz ball to your fathers, you can duck to
And then what? Do you want to do one more? Let's do one more game. Cause I'm loving this.
The Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2K Sports. Game 2. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Great to have you with us. It's the Miami Heat facing the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Here, let's go.
Cleveland, tough loss for them in Game 1. We'll see if they can rally back in front of their hometown crowd to tie the series.
Are you still here, dude? You guys still here?
Win situation because of that loss in Game 1. It's happened so rarely that a team loses the first 2 games at home and ends up winning a playoff series.
Yeah, they'll be stumbling if this one gets away from them, no doubt. Having to hit the road knowing they need to win 2 games in hostile territory, well,
Yeah.
If they right the ship here today, I think it'll be anybody's series.
So here's Miami's starting group. On the perimeter, Wade and Dang. Boozer is out there with Chris Bosh, and it's Horton in at the point. Here's Dang. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Here's James. In low to Garnett. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Easy call there. No question about that one. You can hear the impact from where I am.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Boozer, no good. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Guys, I was able to talk with David Blatt for a minute. In terms of how they respond after giving up home court advantage in Game 1, he replied, that was last game. That's in the past. We've just got to focus on the present. But he did admit that a loss here will make things very difficult for them. History tells us, Kevin, that's a near impossible thing to overcome.
Thanks, Doris.
I have no clue, but I didn't.
You know, the height difference there is huge, but he canceled it out with great body control in the air.
Exactly, Steve. He got to the hoop and wouldn't allow himself to be manhandled by the big boy.
Cavaliers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And it's blocked by Horton, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Still Cavaliers ball. 16 seconds.
I never said I met Joe Biden. I never said that. I don't even like him, dude.
And so here's Cleveland. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, some weak defensive coverage there, and I'm pretty sure they didn't plan on starting this game out like that, giving such easy access to the rim.
Horton. Good on the triple. The Machine's got 6.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Dishes to Love. Yes, it's James.
Oh, yeah, Mr. It's all good. I said I don't even know.
Not at all, guys. Just perfectly timed pass there.
The Machine passes to Bosh. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Yeah, I agree. Donald Trump is better.
Bosh has got his first 2 points of the night.
And they got exactly what they wanted right there. Really high percentage look.
Outside Irving. Goes up at the stripe. And it's Miami with the rebound. They won their last game Monday night.
How about the box score from that game? The accuracy from the three-point line, just remarkable.
Yeah, it was a stream of threes that allowed them to repeatedly deflate that crowd.
Now here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Bosh. And another basket for Miami.
Well, he's off to a good start, and he's a guy who we know. I mean, if he gets going early, he can give you problems all day.
LeBron dishes to Irving. Back to LeBron. Irving kicks to James. James right side. And a wide open look for Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. The feed now to Dang. In low to Boozer. Can't hit. Good D by James. Cavaliers trailing. Irving.
I don't know what that is.
Now guarded by Horton. Irving drives in. Can't get it to go.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be
Seriously,
starting to affect him a little bit.
Who's that?
Here's Horton. He's guarded by Waiter. And stolen.
Come on, bro. You gotta catch the ball. That's how we win games, bro.
James with it. Love inside. He's covered by Deng. Here's Garnett. That falls. Clean assist by Love.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of
Substitution here for Cleveland. Love checked in for Deng.
I don't know what JD Vance is.
For Mike Miller. Dion Waiters checked in for C.J. Watson. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Gal Mecker. On the court for Miami here in the second. Horton, he's in at point guard. On the perimeter, Wade and Dang. Chris Bosh is out there with Boozer.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim. I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
pass to Horton. From downtown, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. James kicks to Waiters. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Okay.
Play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it. The bump and the bucket.
Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. No good.
Oh my gosh, dude, make the damn shot.
Down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
LeBron drives in, played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Okay, we're just losing.
James has got his 2nd basket.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure. More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
The Heat trail by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Hi, guys. The Machine in their last game against the Cavaliers got the job done. He ended with 40.
I did know that, yes.
And was just on point from deep, sinking what seemed to be an endless stream of threes. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that Clark was something special.
Kevin, it really was. I mean, they threw everything but the
Yeah, I am talented.
and nothing slowed him down.
Well, let's just say he was really good.
In Clark, we saw a very
What are you guys? Are you guys Democrats or are you guys Republicans?
From his team.
Well, Kevin, this is certainly a key moment for the squad, and he's looking for players to lock
Yeah,
in
what kind of man?
and carry it out the rest of the way. That's what he's trying to get across.
And a wide open look for Irving.
As they said.
Right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
How about that? They respond to a 3-pointer
See.
with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there. He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Here's Waiters. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
All right, that's it.
7-point Cavalier lead.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
That's good. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play
I'm gonna
all
lose.
around.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Horton, that's good.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Irving passes to James. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Why do they make everything, dude?
A team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality of Cleveland. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot. Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. His teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
A different look now for Cleveland. Samuel Gallenberg is checked in for Garnett. Miller comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Watson in for Dion Waiters. Anderson, he's checked in for Miami. Napier comes in for Dwayne Wade. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Kevin, Doc Rivers was just addressing the plan with his team. He told the Machine that he wants their offense to run through him. Coach reminded them that he is supposed to be the key factor tonight, and he still wants
I have been looking at it, Irving, bro.
Another part of what he said to them centered on his desire to see them shooting the ball every opportunity that presents itself. He said, fire away, guys. You've got the green light. Maybe making those early adjustments will give them time to judge the
Oh my gosh, dude.
We'll soon find out, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Cruise it from outside. The Machine's got 18 points in the game.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole.
These players are having an off day or something.
And Watson with the best.
And you make it.
Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Good job threading that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys. He sees everything.
That's good.
That's 12 straight points coming off 3-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
And it's Dang in the corner. Pass to Horton. They double him with Irving. And again, the three-point shot from Horton.
I hope the best for Horton. I agree, dude.
Watson dishes to Dallenberg. Watson kicks to James. Cleveland moving around, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Yeah, get in his face.
Well, that was a good.
And we're through two.
Dwayne, a couple.
Okay, fellas, listen. I like the position we're in. Let's go over we can.
And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semis. Really an incredible game from the Machine.
Boy, you wonder how long he can continue.
Oh God, Cal, he start cussing at me, bro.
He has to this point. He's been lights out.
But I don't laugh about Cal as you did.
Sometimes you have those nights where the bucket looks 3
You think he laughs about it, bud?
Irving and Waiters, the guards. The two stars, LeBron and Love. At the free
Probably not.
And it's Garnett in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 3. LeBron outside. Waiters gets a wide open look. Can't get it to go. And Miami the other way now. On up the court. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good.
Even though he couldn't get them all to fall, he did at least make it a 2-possession game.
Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Right side, Irving. Off target with his 3. Miami leading by 4. Here's Dang. Again, the miss by Dang.
Boy, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
And James gets it to go. James has got 4 this quarter.
Getting off on the right track here early to start the half with some penetration.
Expanding his range. And down it goes. 3-pointer falls in from Horton. The Machine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start.
Edge Willie.
Irving drives in.
I don't care, go.
Irving has simply been great. He has 14 points. He's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
His outside stroke is.
We kind of cheated a little bit.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the
Caleb, I cheated because.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
The Machine passes to Boozer. And here we go with Waiters. Running it up the court. A shot spin from Irving.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
The dish to Boozer. And another basket for Miami.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their.
Yeah, I do remember him, yeah.
Irving attacking. That's good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. There's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Horton, that's good.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the 3-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been 3-pointers.
Garnett with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. It's LeBron with the drive. Here's Horton. He's covered by Irving. Wade. And there's another one for the Heat.
And that assist earned him.
Oh, I got an
from
assist.
his teammate after the basket.
Doubled by Horton. And Waiters kicks to Love. Feeds it to Irving. Here's Waiters. That 3 off the mark. The Heat leading by 6. Got a piece of it. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Look at the machine, leading the league in points per game. Such a great play. The Heat have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. Samuel Dallenberg was checked in for Kevin Garnett. The drive by LeBron. Wade with the defensive effort.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. The defense stood tall there.
Well, now's the time to push it. Really try to extend this lead. And that's exactly what they're trying to do.
You know, a lot of times it's hard in the third quarter to make this kind of a push, but it's paying off.
And it's the machine with the foul. That'll be his second foul.
Would you buy it for me, Crazy Ghost Nova, eventually?
Watson comes in for Dion Waiters. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Anderson, he's checked in for Bosch. Haslam comes in for Boozer. Ennis, he's checked in for Luol Deng. And it's Napier in for Dwayne Wade. Miller kicks to Watson. Looking to end the run.
They're going a little bit cold from the outside right now, trying to cut into this deficit. So when that happens, you still got to take good open shots on the perimeter when you get them, but you also have to get the ball inside some.
Puts up the baby hook.
So
he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
The offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
I like that shooting.
No rules. I mean,
let's see what you got.
Okay. How come?
Leading by 14.
Do you think it has to be video games first, bud? Or you might have to find like a better job or something, bro?
He feeds it to Haslam.
Okay,
nice touch off the glass.
Well, the lead isn't getting any smaller. It's an incredibly well-rounded performance for this club on the road.
You know, that's the thing, Steve. To dominate as they have in front of a hostile crowd, really impressive.
And a wide open look for Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Irving's got 22.
It's a good thing he showed up today.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2.
Why did I get subbed out, bro?
That we're calling tonight are
did I get subbed out, dude? Just a second ago.
Great look, and it set up a three-point basket. He scanned the perimeter, found his teammate in space, and put the pass right on the money.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, Porter is in at the point. On the perimeter, Wade and Dang. Carlos Boozer out there with Chris Bosh. Our Heat leading by 12. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. No good from Horton. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Talk about some great numbers for the machine. He's got 33 points, and they've got to be happy with his work on the glass, too.
Well, they have to be. I mean, he's not giving up any ground in the paint, and when the ball goes up, I mean, it's his.
Both free throws good from Horton. But one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that, too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a five-man team game where the ball moves. There's so much unselfish.
Okay, it's all good. Are you going to get a job at school, dude? You're going to get a job when you are in school?
First half, he's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And he lays it straight in. The machine's got 37.
You know, they've been able to depend on his offense all game long, guys. He's drained a lot of shots out here.
And between now and the horn, Steve, the ball should be in his hands as much as possible if they want to continue to build this lead.
100% free throw shooting this half, guys.
Efficiency is so crucial when you're trying to overcome a deficit, Steve.
Good on both.
Boy, they came out of the locker room at halftime with a much more physical disposition than they had in the first half.
Sure helps that they've gotten extra trips to the foul line here in the second, and that has to continue if they're going to complete this comeback.
Wade passes to Horton. He kicks it to Boozer. That's good. And the Heat lead by 12.
How do you start in college? I don't know.
And so it's
I didn't start off because I'm on 2K, this 2K. I'm undrafted, bud.
Waiters up top. Wade is covered. Offensive rebound. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
The Heat leading by 10. Pass to Horton. Bosch, a screen on Waiters. The drive by Wade and stolen by Love. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Horton. He's covered by Irving. Got that one up quick. The Machine's got 39. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Boy, defensively, they've played with a high energy level, guys. And all the steals we've seen, really a result of that aggressiveness.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
Lets it go from deep. Good on the shot. The Machine's got 42 in the game.
Wow. What can you say?
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Irving attacking. And he banks into late.
He has not lost his focus today. Even when things haven't gone his team's way, he's still bringing it.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Good. That's now 8 points for Chris Bosh.
Might as well just take it into his own hands and make that big lead even bigger.
The Heat making a switch here. Napier's checked in. And now Doris Burke has Cleveland now. Time running out. Irving kicks to Watson. On the wing, James. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Horton. And the Heat, another 3.
You told me if
Played an important role in their offense today, guys.
Oh, wow. Is he here in the stream, bud?
Outside Irving. Poked loose. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And so, guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans starting to head for the exits. Obviously, a huge win here in Game 2 for the Heat.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they streak one, Kevin, and then they do it again. It worked.
And you have to look back at this and see what a huge game it's been for the Machine. Every time he shot it seemed like it was just going to drop in, and nobody was surprised.
Wade against Waiters. Here's Horton. A basket good off the assist from Wade. The Machine's got 48.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
LeBron dishes to Waiters. And they come back with their own three-pointer. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Miami's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's Horton. He's covered by Irving. Bosh inside. He's against Garnett. And that one's good by Bosh.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
From 13, the shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 36.
Looks like they're going to finish strong, but just aren't enough ticks left on the clock.
Well, Steve, it's a good run they're having now, but they just waited too long to have it.
It's in from long range. One more from Horton. And the Heat lead by 13. Now Irving. Here's Garnett. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Now, the defense just couldn't get a hand in his face. Couldn't challenge the shot.
Yeah, made his height advantage count that time.
Fires from deep. No good. And so Miami.
Carlos, you got...
Well, I'm sailing.
Go get traded. Alright, but I'm gonna be on the PC, okay, dude?